Right. Yeah, you're going to notice today that my camera's different. Don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it. Right, this needs to be here. I've broke it already. Right, let me reach out. Yep. Oh, damn, my camera looks so bad. I mean, it doesn't look horrid. Don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm complaining about the camera, because I'm not. The camera is not too shabby, but compared to the fucking one I just had, it's mediocre at best. No, not that one, bro. And my lights seem too bright. I don't like it. Alright. Where are we? Hey, yo, Samuel! Hello, Samuel! Over on the fucking YouTube. What is up? Right, you're going to notice my camera's different. You know why? Because I sent my other one back. Not because I didn't like it, just because I decided to go 4K. So, this is my old camera. For now, at least for the next week. Hello, Copuffs. How you doing, bro? Jay, how you doing, bud? Right, I'm unorganized as fuck, okay? I got in. I'm still wearing my jacket. I'm literally going to have to stream in my jacket. You look animated on YouTube. Huh? What do you mean? The thing is, this camera, it's not bad, but it makes, like, the saturation on this camera is, like, unrealistic. It's, like, very colorful, which I've noticed. Like, the detail isn't bad, but you look very colorful. The sign is moving, annoying as fuck. It flickers. Fuck you, Deco. I can't do anything about that. Okay. All right? I can't do anything about that. Just let me know whether my camera's dark or not, because this monitor to this monitor, this one's bright, this one's dark. So I never know whether it's good or bad. So I've got to listen to chat instead. High guard stream one day? No. I mean, I played it because it was fun, but right now, no. Right, where am I? How are you guys doing anyway? How are we? I've got my nice pink cup that my mother-in-law sent me. I don't know why. Because my name's Shane, right? It's like, for Christmas, she just went into the local shop, found a cup with an S on it, with flowers, and sent it to me. Cheers, Mum. It is what it is. Yo, thank you for the follow, bro. So Ashes of Creation is done. It is looking that way. It's the problem with Ashes right now. It's not that the company have left, right? That's a big issue. It is. But which company would pick it up? There is a chance of that. There is a big chance of that happening, of a company picking it up. You know, it's likely. But you've also got to look at which company would do that. I'm over here now. YouTube gets boring. Now, I prefer YouTube, to be honest with you. Like, Purple App and YouTube are the two platforms I would prefer to stream on. There's just no discoverability. Well, let's say, right, there is discoverability on YouTube. There is. Because I get, let's say, for instance, I get more random viewers. So the people on Twitch come from the Discord, and you guys know who I am, and, you know, we probably met on TikTok. And then I probably get maybe somewhere between maybe 30 and 40 other people coming on Twitch. With YouTube, I'll get over 100 people scroll in, but it's like, I don't know what they're looking for, right? I'm in the gaming category. I'm playing a game, but it's not like they just don't stay. I also burst AR on Hagar now, thanks. Yes, the burst rifle. I've got to edit this quickly, so you're going to see this. Right, and then I'm going to do this. Let's say, for instance, I want you guys, should I have this one? I'm going to show you. Hello, what's up, the wind job? How you doing, bro? I'm going to do this one. Do you prefer this one? This one? This one, which is a box. Let me bring it out. Or the bog standard one, which everyone has, right? Which shape do you want? You can have that one. That one. That one. Or this one. I feel like this one's going to be a no because it's just tiny. It's going to be one of the other ones, right? Which one do you want? The Wind Job, how you doing? I never watch YouTube streams. YouTube streams are basically exactly the same as TikTok. They're vertical. They look exactly the same as TikTok. The gift things kind of work similar, but on YouTube, I'm not monetized, so you can't gift anyway, but it's not the point. What's on the plans? Where's the actual person on YouTube live? Really? I go live on YouTube every single day, but it's my least popular platform, mate. So I started YouTube. I'm trying to get consistently into it. I'm more of a TikTok streamer. We average 100 people on TikTok. We average anywhere from like 15 and 20 on Twitch. YouTube is like, you just don't know. I get people that come in, they just don't stay. I'm trying to open my game. I just can't find it. Where is it? There, I got it. My man. The one you always have is the best. What, the vertical one? The one that's basically just my face? Let's try that one. So you're talking about this one, right? That one. Obviously, I've got to crop my camera into it. I'm just showing you. Okay, right, we'll do that. So the plans today, Wind, we play a game called Soulframe, mate. It's a closed alpha game. And we basically just promote it, play it, and you'll see it pretty soon. Right. I'm just going to load up Soulframe, edit my camera, and then we're good to go, man. Right, Gucci. Okay, where are we? I mean, the camera basically needs to be about there, right? Because I lean forward and back all the time. Let me get into position before I edit this camera. Okay. Always the same brain rot song, blast and record and loop and Roblox. Yes, I've noticed that YouTube is great for the lower age people. And trust me, the random comments that I have had on YouTube, you can tell just from what they're saying that they are probably about 12 years old. It's an unfortunate thing. But YouTube is probably one of the best potential platforms to stream on. This is why all of the big streamers, like let's say for instance, you probably know who Peanut is, right? Peanut will average, I think it's like 30 to 40,000 on Twitch. I watch him on YouTube. I've preferred watching people on YouTube lately than Twitch. I don't know why. I don't know. It's because I use an Amazon Fire Stick, so it just initially makes it very easy just to load it up with one button. I need a keys ad, gives them away in Discord. Yes. Right, let me move my camera. And then we are good to go. Right, camera's there. That's there. Let's hide that. Obviously, we run a transparent. YouTube, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm doing stuff on vertical, mate. So this is all stuff that I edit for my other platform that I'm talking about. Right, that's how we're going to have it, Gucci. We're good to go. Sounds on, yeah? You guys can hear, or am I just dumb? Right, we're good. Let's go to TikTok. Yeah, I plan on growing my YouTube a lot, mate. I plan on growing it a lot. I've got a lot planned. It's just I'm trying to find an editor. What's it about? The most similar game I can really compare this to is Skyrim mixed with like Lords of the Fallen, maybe Elden Ring. So it's like a fantasy RPG game. You have swords, bows, magic. You're going around killing things, killing bosses, farming materials to basically increase your character and level up. It's basically like that. If you've ever played Warframe, that free-to-play game, it's the same developers. Troll Talk. Let me know. Where's my phone? Does my camera need to be brighter? Look at my handsome hairs. Does my camera need to be brighter? Just to let me know. I mean, I can increase it right now. I know, for instance, this needs to go like down here. Right? And then, should we turn the brightness up a little bit? It's good as is. I'll do that. That seems right. Seems right on my end. Right, let's go live on TikTok because I'm 30 minutes late, mate. 30 minutes late. Gucci, let's get this done. Oh, right. It feels weird having my old camera on. Like, you can tell. Like, when you go from an Elgato camera to this one, I'm not saying this camera's bad. It's just so different. Like, I feel like I look so different. It's good as is. Sweet. Right. Is that all of them? Yeah, sweet. Right, let's change. Let's change my character real quick. Oh, sweet. Okay, I don't know why. So you've been seeing me play bow gameplay since, what, November? Since I've got the Mora's Hand, I'm literally obsessed with running Greatsword. I don't know why. The Greatsword with that ability is just actually insane. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to level up this dagger. This dagger does need a level. So let's change all of our armor. Let's change everything. So let's go Mora's Hand. Yeah, Mora's Hand right there. And then let's change our armor to, where is it? It was that that big armor we had. Was it this one? Yes. This armor is actually goated. I don't know why. This armor is actually goated. Boom. Look at that. That's what you call a class right there. That is what you call a class. Mora's Hand is one of the best. Mora's Hand is broken, mate. I thought that Teflon Bow was broken. Mora's Hand is actually broken. Genuinely. You know when Soulframe's coming out? No. No. So it was supposed to come out this year, and they delayed it due to a couple of bugs, which I am actually happy they've done it. I think they've done it a good way. So they've released it into basically closed alpha for people on PC, but they've obviously let people know that it's not finished. Yo, Will's a gaming. Appreciate the Mamma Mia fam. But yeah. So if anyone's regular to my streams, you're going to notice my camera's different. I've returned one of my Elgato cameras. It was a 1080p 60, and I'm getting a 4K. So this was my previous. This was the first camera I ever used in streaming. And although it doesn't look overly bad, it looks a lot worse than the one I had. But unfortunately, due to Amazon, I'm not going to be able to get the 4K for about a week. So we've got to deal with this camera for about 5 days. All right, 5 days. That's what we got. Damn, I'm fake. I didn't even realize. You didn't even realize, Harper? To be fair, the difference isn't huge, but when you see it, like, we put them next to each other yesterday, and the difference isn't massive. But the Elgato is just way more realistic. Can we join closed alpha? Yeah, you can join closed alpha. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. GG, fam. Off to the gulag you go. All right, unbelievable. What game is it? This game's called Soulframe, mate. This is a closed alpha game. It had a, well, the developers had a stream the other day. Oh, my God. This is probably going to be the most played free-to-play game in 2026. I'm not going to lie. Watching the gameplay without knowing what it started off on is like being a child, not understanding what's going on. Hey, change the picture, yeah. So, the game, I'm not going to give you the backstory because I'm not really someone who really follows storylines. I more just enjoy the gameplay. So, from the gameplay aspect and what you have to do outside of the main story is you have a character. Your character probably obviously starts with nothing. You ain't got shit. You basically, you got butt cheeks and a dagger. All right? Well, not really. You have a sword, but that's not the point. You then go around and you just farm everything. If you want to use a staff, you go farm a staff. If you want to run like an archer skill tree or a mage skill tree or any other skill tree that you want, you've just got to go and farm it. Nice haircut. I haven't had a haircut in probably about 3 weeks. Appreciate you. Do you like my pink cup? It's pretty, right? My mother-in-law bought it for me because it has an S on it. Soulframe, Mora's Hand's one of the best. Got another one of the randoms we had yesterday where Raiden and he's Narnia looting. Fairs. The gameplay is so crisp. Honestly, because my name begins with an S, it's like my mother-in-law literally just went into any shop, saw a cup with an S on it, even though it has pink and has flowers on, and just bought it. I thought, cheers. Nice one. Do I just download it on Steam? No, you've got to download this on the official website. And if you download it, you have to have an email and password linked with a beta key. So everyone can download this game, but you won't be able to access it. Not unless you have the actual access keys. Which is what I give away. Boy! Your name doesn't begin with an S, though. It begins with a Z. I get what you're saying. My alias and my gamer name is Zadak. It has been for about 16 years. But my real name obviously begins with an S. Has there been a content update? So there was a developer stream on Friday. That doesn't answer your question, but there was a developer stream on Friday with what's coming to the game, and usually after a developer stream, they update it within a few weeks. So there will be coming Prelude 13 pretty soon. Pretty damn soon in the game. I know his government name. Oh, it's called Shane. I've never hid that. Yeah, my name's Shane, bro. I mean, we did a stream and we guessed my middle... Well, not my middle name. My name. It's called Shane. Do you know any of... Wait, do you know any way to still play Anthem? Yeah. So there is actually a local host server that's somewhere in Europe that can people can access. The problem is you have severe lag and you can't really play it. I won't lie, it has to be the best bow gameplay. Yeah. Nah, it's Spartacus. I'll give you £5 for a code. Go on then. Drop it right now. Why is there a knock at my door? The Popo are coming. Is Soulframe worth it right now? Yes. Like, the gameplay you're watching right now is very dark. Obviously, on any game when it's dark, it doesn't look overly appealing, right? Because not a lot going on. You wait when, like, the graphics come into it. Like, the graphics are good. But when it's daylight on this game, it's sick. Right, let's get the likes up, chat. We've been live for 10 minutes. We ain't even got 500 likes with 90 people in the chat. Right? You. Fucking tap. Okay? Tap it like it's... I don't know who's relevant in porn right now. Who is it? Whoever you fancy. Tap it like it's her. That is purple, not pink. What's your point? You know what I was saying. If I tap, it changes chat modes. Oh, my bad. Okay. So just to plot basic RPG. Yes. Or classic RPG. Yeah, it's kind of like a classic RPG game. I like when a game isn't afraid to do a realistic knight like Dragon's Dogma. Oh my god, mate. I went on Dragon's Dogma. If you go on my profile, okay, I played Dragon's Dogma for an hour. Was killing goblins, right? I was running around killing these little goblins, probably 4 feet tall, easy as fuck. I then went into some cutscene. There was about a fucking 90 feet tall dragon coming through the mist that just burnt down a village. Instantly jumped off a cliff. I thought, what are you expecting me to do there? I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to kill that. No. I jumped off the cliff. GG. You win. Are you from Birmingham? No. I got a purple one that's similar from my mother-in-law. Did you? Mother-in-laws, man. What a joke. I saw that video. Yeah, mate. Pointing with your finger is not polite. Listen, I'll point something. Soulframe? Yeah, we are playing Soulframe. I'm going to give away 5 keys on TikTok today, and I'll give away 5 keys on the Purple app today. If we hit the goals, obviously. We gave away, what, 20 yesterday? We gave 21 away before. Unfortunately, I can't do 20 keys a day. As much as I would love to, I can't do 20 keys a day, man. That's insane. I can't do it, bro. I've gave away 215 codes of this game in the last month. Mate, I can't do it. Thank you for the follow, Emptizzle. And thank you, Nyrox. Thank you for the follows, man. I appreciate that. Dope-looking game. Mate, I've died twice from reading chat. Is my armor just, like, terrible? How much do the codes cost you? A lot of them are donated, so we do get a lot of donations. And I'm allowed to request 10 codes a day. All right, GG. Yeah, I request 10 codes a day. So when you hit certain requirements when you stream, this is the good things about being content creators, right? when you hit certain requirements, so a certain amount of followers or a certain amount of average followers, you can join certain websites. When you do that, if you hit requirements, they can give you keys to basically sponsor and promote the game. Yo, Brian, thank you for the follow. Mystic Briella, thank you for the follow. From TikTok. You're from TikTok? Hell yeah, bro. What's up, TikTok? How's life? Certain websites. I mean, I can't give away all of, like, the names of everything I use, right? Because then it wouldn't make me unique. I mean, most people know about this, and if you're not a streamer, then you're not going to know about, well, you're not going to be able to do it anyway. Worst streamer? Yeah, you probably watched one of my videos. GG. If you die when you read chat, don't read chat or don't die. Well, thank you for that. Have you finished the Silent Rose quests? Are there any endless? Or are they endless? What do you mean Silent Rose quests? Are you talking about the red roses that are on the map? They are for your faction. So for my faction, with this game, you select one of 3 factions to basically represent. You can represent them all, but just not at one time. I select the Knight faction. So all of mine they look like this. Like a little cross. Bro? Bro what? Has someone changed my voice? No. You're welcome. Appreciate you. You've Discord DM'd me. All right. Let me have a look. What have you sent me? Oh, Stiddy. Go to the purple app, mate. There's like a donation link. It'll come up for you as well. Soulframe. We are playing Soulframe. Here we go. The sun is coming up. This is where the good graphics come in, and it looks absolutely beautiful. Honestly, the detail on this game when the sun comes up is actually wild. High Vi's in the chat. High Vi's in the chat. Who's that? High Vi's? Who's High Vi's? You're welcome. So how do you enter the giveaway? Because this game looks so sick. Every 100 bits on the purple app, I put a code on screen for everyone. Game looks amazing. Watch this. I'm going to go to a certain area, right? Can I fast travel to it? No. I'm going to go to a certain area, which is unfortunately way up here. And I'm going to stand at the top of a mountain for you. You always play great games. I've actually got Neo free installing right now. I did try to download it before I started my stream. But unfortunately, it's quite big. So I'll have to do that next stream. Got more free keys? Yes. Yo, Stiddy, thank you for the follow, my guy. Right, I'm going to show you this real quick. Let's go up here, and we're going to climb a mountain. Which console are you on? PC. I'm on PC. Well, what's up, Jen? How are we? Guys, don't forget the heart me's, man. If anyone's regular in my streams, do your heart me's for the day. It is Monday, so gift gallery resets every Monday. If you are going to gift gallery runs are very important for streamers. What's your favorite game? Probably Ark Survival Evolved, mate. Ark Survival Evolved is a goated game. Amazing work. Keep it up. Thank you, Y-Star. Right, I'll show you some graphics right now in this game. What game? Sorry for asking. It's called Soulframe. W choice. Yeah, man. There's a boss spawning in. I can hear it. You see that right there that looks like it's something out of Dune Awakening? That's a boss. You see the lightning coming out the bottom? It's basically a knight that can jump in the air, kind of like he's Thor, that has lightning abilities. He only comes in now and again. We'll go kill him in a minute. I just want to go to the top of this mountain for you. Ark is so good, but came back to base destroyed. That is the problem with Ark and why I don't play it, Harper. It's not necessarily the game, it's the way that people play it. So with Ark and why I don't play it anymore is basically it's kill on sight. They're not friendly anymore. And as much as I do like to PvP, I prefer to PvP off of server. This is the game, bro. Tell me that don't look good, right? Zadalicious. If you change my voice... Oh, no. I miss Ark so bad. Ark is absolutely sick. I would love to play Ark again. Where did I... Oh, yeah, just do bits. There you go. Just do 5 bits. That'd be easier. It's about the same, right? Can I please get a code if I donate 5 coins? No. So the way I do my giveaways is every 20,000 likes. So it's completely free. spam the screen. And then a code will go on screen. Me too, man. Please do a server again. The problem with the server, it was £20 a month. It was £20 a month, and people just complained about it. Like, they were, for instance, right? Say that you've got like a friend or someone that's running an Ark server, and they're paying £20 a month out of their bank account for you to enjoy it. They don't even play on it. Yo, party with the 1,000 bits. Let's fucking go party, bro. Does that mean I have to put a thing on the screen? Give it to me, bro. I'm divorced 38-year-old man and I'm broken as fuck. Hey, listen, just because you picked the wrong woman ain't my problem. Okay? Do better. Why did you divorce? Well, damn. Right, party came in heavy, bro. How's your morning been? Fantastic. Yo, Retro, thank you for the heart me. Weeping, thank you for the heart me as well. Do better. What the fuck's that? Ain't nothing to do with me. You got divorced. That was either you didn't like your missus anymore or she didn't like you. That ain't my fault. Right? I can't fucking solve that problem for you. God damn. Party with 1,000 bits, bro. Any clue what the when the game is fully coming out? This year. Right, I'm getting my codes real quick. Hold up. I need 10, right? I need to request 10. The good thing is they give me 10 a day, so. Where are they? That is not what I requested. Hey, dude, what's up, bro? Game is called Soulframe. Yo, daddy chill. What's up, Deco? Right, hang on a minute. I'm getting codes, okay? Everybody relax. I'm getting codes right now. Chill your beans. All right, codes. Yo, 200 bits from Stiddy, my guy. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, bro. Are you fucking SIDS? What? Am I giving codes? Yes, I am giving codes. I do 10 codes a day. Well, I've done 20 codes a day for the last 3 days. I'm lowering it, okay? This is not the bank account of Zadak. I can't afford it, okay? I can get 10 a day. That's it. And I try to make it 5 on each platform. Right, hold up. What game? I'm playing Soulframe. I'm just trying to get some codes for you guys real quick. That is too kind-hearted to you lot. Exactly. I'm too nice. I'm a dickhead, but I'm nice. Something went wrong. What do you mean something went wrong? Oh, let me do it. Let me put it on my PC. It'd be easier. God damn. I'm trying to do this shit on my phone. You donate 100 bits. Yes. So on TikTok, it's free. Every 20k likes, I put a code for this game on the screen. There's 150 people in the chat. If you want a free game, just spam the likes while I'm getting them real quick. And then I'll put it on screen when I'm done. Harper, I know he's being nice enough to share the game with others. Yeah, we're about 215 codes donated so far. 215. And I need to message Stiddy. I do. Where is it? Here. Got it. Gucci. What do players gain by playing Soulframe now compared to at launch? What do you mean? What do you gain? I don't get what you mean by that. Call me stupid, but I don't know. What do you mean, what do they gain? Am I being dumb right now? Zadak, have you tried High Guard? High Guard is basically going to replace Apex. It is my opinion. So Apex has fallen off. It's boring. Same game mode. No one likes it anymore other than the ALGS rank mode. I think in time, over the next probably year, High Guard will probably replace Apex Legends. If they update it properly, if they put the stuff we want in the game, it will replace Apex. Sure, buddy. It has heroes exactly the same as Apex with skills, right? So that's no different than Apex. Apex is a battle royale. This is a siege game that's more actually technical than Apex Legends is. When they add a ranked mode, it will be better to play than Apex. Apex is just your generic battle royale where people can just camp to get kills. That'll never happen. My bad. I've only been playing semi-professionally for about 10 years for my country, and apparently I know nothing. What? what I'm talking about, but you know, you do you, boo boo. You keep you and your 500 followers. God damn. Yeah, same. I'll download it when I'm home. It's all good. It's all good. Opinion on High Guard. I tried it like 2 games. You're talking about a game that has mostly negative reviews. It doesn't matter about the negative reviews. The reviews are actually coming back up. Child, you're literally in my stream arguing with my opinion while I'm streaming to 150 people on a fucking Monday at 3 o'clock. That either tells me you're unemployed or you have way too much time on your hand. Right? Relax. Relax. Okay? Chill. Right, codes. Codes. Hang on, I'm getting codes. Right, we're Gucci. Why are you getting triggered because someone disagreed with you? Because I don't understand why someone's disagreed with me in my own chat. Right? Dude, stop letting little comments get you. Should ignore them. Most of them won't stop. I can react to what I want. Bye. See ya. He gets trolled because of his attitude it brings on himself. Oh, mate, I don't mind it. Zad, can I get a code? I am now putting the codes up, mate. I am now putting the codes up for you. I'll DM... Yo, party, I'll DM you a code. I'll also put a code on screen. I love how people come in and instantly start arguing with you like that. Yeah, mate. I'm like one of the most controversial streamers on this app right now. I'm not going to lie. At least in gaming. I mean, I'm not no Danny G. God damn, these people like to moan. Clearly, you mind it. You're always getting... Mate, I actually love reacting to people doing negativity, mate. It doesn't bother me. It generates views. People like the controversy. It actually boosts up the FYP. So when people come in with their bullshit attitudes, we just roast them. And then we ban them. It's easier, bro. Said the same about the game. High Guard has a massive chance. Yeah, High Guard has a huge chance of being a good game. Are any codes available from streams? Yes. Right, hang on a minute. I need to message Party. Party, message me on Discord real quick so I can send you a code. Anyway, on that note, how long do you think Arc Raiders will survive on top? Probably this year. I'd give it a year. I'd give the game a year, personally. Okay, I need to message... Where's Party real quick? Party, can you DM me on Discord so I can send you a code? Obviously, my DMs are pretty wild. Game name. The game's called Soulframe. I'm trying to give away some codes right now, which is why we're standing here. I have got the codes. I do have the codes right now, but a guy donated 1,000 bits for one, so I've got to find Party. Party, actually, I can just whisper you. I can whisper you on Twitch, mate. I'll just do that. It'd be easier for you. Create a dashboard. Yo, Deco, thanks for the bit, bro. You're a dick. Thank you for the bit. Wait, where's Party at? I can't see his name. Ah, there we go. I got him. Oh my God. Whisper. There we go. Party, I've just sent you a code. Stiddy, I'll send you a code right now, mate. Got you. Stiddy. Stiddy. I'll message you again. Nah, I'll message you on Whispers because I'm already here. It's just easier. There you go. Right, 2 codes out. That's 2 codes out. GG. Got it. Right, back to the stream. I can play for a little bit. Let's fucking go. Zad, I need your opinion on something. Okay, let's go kill this boss. I'm actually surprised it's still here. That took me so long. This boss only stays here for a few minutes. Oh my God. Chat, remind me about full damage, please. God damn. If you want a code, don't end up getting eBay has them. eBay has them, go for it. If you want to risk buying a code off of some random dude on eBay, go for it. I wouldn't buy shit off of eBay, personally. But, you know, that's your choice. Go for it. You can pay to become a founder. Yeah, the founder's edition for this game is $24.99. It's all right. You don't have to, but I'll take a code. What's up, Harper? Does the promo codes give the game permanently? Yes. It is a permanent access key. eBay is a massive scam. I remember buying a game code off of eBay, and it came saying used. So it was a used code. Go for it. I'm not going to stop you. If you want to waste your money, go to eBay. Right? I mean, I give away the codes for free. Zad, would you rather play Overwatch or Pac-Man? Overwatch, 100%. Pac-Man's a good game, but Overwatch at its peak was fantastic, genuinely. Okay, so this boss, this is a wave boss. It will send 5 waves at me, and then he'll spawn down the bottom. So let's get this done. Right. This should be wave 1 or 2. Brother, what game are you playing? This is called Soulframe. You can pay to become a founder. Yes. I'll message you again. I've sent you one, Stiddy. I just sent you a code to your whispers on TikTok, buddy. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm one shot. Leave me alone. Right, game is called Soulframe. What do you have to do to get a question answered? I haven't seen any of your messages. Put it in chat right now. I'll try and respond. Put it in chat. Not going to lie, it's embarrassing for me when I retype a comment because you missed it. Brother, I can't help that. I've got 140 people in chat. I can't always see every comment, man. Especially when I'm trying to fight a wave system boss. Right? Oh my God, a level 41 gifter just came in chat. I'd like to know. Like, I don't care about it, but fucking how much did you donate to get that? Okay, my game's crashed. I'm blaming chat. This is your fault. This is your fault. My game's just crashed. It's bugged out. If I pay to become a founder, can I get to play the game? Yes. If anyone buys this game, right, which is $24.99, you do get 2 codes to give to your friends and access to the game. Obviously, I give away the codes for free, which gives you permanent access, but you can just go buy it for £25, which is like $30 if you want to do that. That's completely up to you. Right. Brother, my controller just randomly stopped. What? Mate, I was just playing the game. Controller just went dead. Okay, it's working. Oh my God. Right, has my mic switched? Yep. Okay, we're good. That was so weird. My controller just went dead. I will not... Only me. This could only happen to me. I spawn in, instantly get attacked by 2 people. Buddy, back up. Right, is Soulframe worth the play? 100%. Maybe put it in Rice. No, it's not broke. It just stopped working. Ask the same question twice, and someone called Jen says I haven't. Okay, so there's a thing about TikTok, right? If there is something in a message, and this is really bad for streamers, right? Because it comes off very rude. If you put something that TikTok deems unfit for chat, you can send it, but no one will see it. You'll be able to see it, but no one in chat can see it. So it comes across that you're being ignored, but no one else can see your comment but you. I'm not talking to you. I'm banning you, bro. Jen's been in this community for 6 months, and you are so fucking ignorant, right? Relax. No one's ignored your comment. It's probably something that hasn't been seen, and you're getting really self-entitled and starting disrespecting supporters in my chat. So go fuck yourself. Watch someone else. Peace. Jenna, day 1. She's not a day 1, but she's been here for a long time, and the dude's just being entitled. So he can fuck off. I don't care. God damn. Maybe if you'd seen his comment. No one could see his comment. No one. Have you ever played Where Winds Meet? I hate Where Winds Meet. So yes, I have. I don't like anything about that game. What's the game about? It's a fantasy RPG game. Fantasy RPG. Yeah, but if you saw it, ban that guy as well. Why do I hate it? I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to go into it. I don't like where winds meet at all. Not anything about it. TikTok do not post fucking comments. No, they don't. Which game is it? I'm playing Soulframe. I didn't like it either. I mean, where winds meet is good for, like, anime people. If you like anime, you're going to like where winds meet, right? I'm not really into that kind of gameplay. I don't like the mechanics, the movement, the NPCs, the cutscenes. I don't like anything about it. He's sunrise and rainbows at the moment. Oh, mate, yes. Cheer up, lad. Oh, yeah, I am chill, Lewis. I am chill, mate. We're just playing the game. What is the game about? Crazy part is I love anime, but the movement is weird. Yeah, the movement is very weird on Where Winds Meet. It's a weird one. I've just bought Dragon Age Inquisition and Dragon's Dogma. Any good? They're both great, mate. Inquisition, if you've bought them on PC, Inquisition's better because you get the better graphics, obviously, because that game is quite old now. Dragon's Dogma is a little bit more slow-paced and a bit more difficult, but it is gas. If you can go past the slow bit, you'll be fine. It's a slow grind, it really is. Oh my god, look how many's there. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6. Okay, I'm going to run directly in the middle of these and do my AoE. I don't care. Every single one of them. Please, this is going to be so lit. No, I'm dead. No, that was a bad choice. That was a bad choice. I can come back. I thought I was going to run in there, do my AoE, kill all 3 of them. No, instantly dead. Shit. That was going to be great. I was at half health, though. I was at half health. That don't count. Don't count. Hold up. Hopefully they're still there. How far away was my body, bro? Oh, my God. Yo, how far away was my body? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, man. I could have just flew over the top. That's some bullshit. It does count, bro. Nah, don't count. Don't count. Okay, I was half health. That don't count. Oh, mate, that would have been sick. There was like 10 of them. We could have gone in there, killed all of them with 1 AoE. That would have been goated. I'm going back. I'm going back. I don't care. How can I get it giveaway? When we hit 20k likes, the first code will go on screen. Every 20k likes, I put a code on the screen for you guys to basically try and get. It is a one-time use code, so you got to be quick. Right, they're through here, right? They were through this doorway. Yes. Oh, no. There's only like 4 of them left. Yo, come back. Thank you. Send it again. I'm trying. I just bounced off his face. Yo, you come back a well. Okay, I missed. Got him. Right. Let's get him back. Hey, mate, how you been? What's up, Chilled? How you doing, bro? My messages being seen? No, I haven't seen any of your messages. Okay, this wasn't as many that there was, so it's fine. We'll just give it a go. You said it's called Sovereign? No, this game is called Soulframe. Soulframe. It's from the developers of Warframe, mate. Yo, thank you for the 60 bits, Z-Party. I appreciate you, my guy. Is it going to be free? This game will be free on release, yeah. So right now, it's in a closed alpha for people on PC. And the only way to access the game is by basically paying for it. So you can play it right now. This is what I give away. I give away permanent access to the game until it's officially out. So that's what we give away. Used to love Warframe. I never got heavily into Warframe, to be honest with you. Pin name and comment, otherwise you'll repeat yourself. Yeah, I'm aware. I need that. How to win. At 20k likes, I will put a code on the screen. The code is a permanent access code for the game. So it will be between whoever's quickest. Right? So you've got to go to the Soulframe website and then redeem the code after you log in. Spent too many hours on it. I wasted so much money on Warframe. Where to redeem? On the Soulframe website, mate. So it's called Soulframe Redeem Code. You can put that in Google and it will just come up with the website straight away. and then you've got to log in, and the access code will basically tell Soulframe that you have an access code for your account, and you can sign into the game and play it whenever you want. That's how it works. PC, I'm guessing? Yes, but it is cross-play, cross-progression. So this game has the same system as Warframe, where you can play on any platform and keep the same character. So even if you have access now on PC and you're only on PlayStation, the access code will only need to be redeemed once per account. So your PC game, that was a grenade, will carry over. Yo, Bear, how you doing, bro? I played, where the first alpha. You ever going to do an Elder Scrolls stream? I have done an Elder Scrolls stream. Oh, cool. So the code works for Xbox? Yes. It is a permanent code for all platforms. So if it comes to closed alpha on consoles, you'll still need a key. But if I get the key, if you get the key from me, it links to your account, and your account will be linked to all platforms. So you won't need another one. I spent very little money, used to just farm Prime gear and trade. Yo, thank you for the follow, Iwa. Or is that Awa? I feel like you're trying to name that character out of Avatar, right? Awa? What game? It's called Soulframe. Okay, we're nearly at 20k likes. We've got 205 people in chat. Spam the screen. Get to 20k likes, and I'll put a code up on chat real quick. I mean, we're at 17k. It's only 3k. 3k likes with 200 people in the chat is so easy. Genuinely. It's so easy. Like 30 seconds of tapping. Maybe not even that. Okay, that's fine. With you, W for you giving so many. Yeah, we're at 200 and... mate, I've lost count, honestly. I'm rounding it up to like 215. I'm pretty sure someone in my Discord said you're more like 240, but I've lost count. One code per user, or anyone can use it. One code per user. I keep it fair. I just put it on the screen, and the first people to get it gets it. And the only requirement is to just tap the screen. That's all you got to do. Yo, Brawlby, appreciate the follow. If you guys aren't following, by the way, and you're liking the content, you like to stream, do drop me a follow. We've just hit over 20k followers. This is my first year of streaming. So that's not too bad. That's the most fair way possible, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, some people have said, like, do you want a Galaxy? And I'll give you a code. And I'm like, no, I don't really want a Galaxy. It's not the point. The point is to just give people game codes. If you wanted to buy it, you could just go to eBay or buy it yourself, you know? Wait, do we get any new codes? Because I gave away some, and I don't know if we get any more than 10. Well, if you've bought the Founders Edition, they give you 10 codes, but you can't get any more codes. When's the next code? At 20k likes, we've just hit. Let's fucking go. Right, I'm going to put a code on screen for you guys. I got you. Okay, code. Right. Again, before I put this on screen, I want to tell you guys how to use it. So this code is a permanent access code until the game launches free to play. You have to go to Soulframe's official website, or just type in Google Soulframe redeem code. The first website will take you to the redeem code. You do have to log in. So if you try to redeem it and you're not logged in, you're going to press enter and it's going to go log in, right? You have to do it. So I'm going to put it on screen, and it's going to be a one-time use coding only. So just make sure that you're being quick. It's going to take me a minute to do it, so just get prepped. Okay, here we go. All right, text. Right. Oh my God, what have I done? Right, I'm going to delete that. Hang on. Text. Lock in, log in. Right, okay. This is the code. Right. Can I move it? Yes, that is the code. I'm going to put it there on my black jumper. You can see it better. Right, there's the code. Just join my days. Hell yeah. Can you play this with PlayStation as a founder? When it comes out to PlayStation, you can play it on PlayStation if they release it into closed alpha. Right now, it's only on PC closed alpha. If they do a console closed alpha, your code for PC will work. So the reason they do alphas on PC is because when they try and introduce something to a console, they have to talk to Microsoft or Sony. They have to get authorization. They've got to go through all these different steps just to release it. When they do it on PC and it's run directly through their website, they don't have to go for anyone, right? They can just upload it, say that it's, you know, any founder can now play it, and that's how it works. So consoles is a bit harder for them to release. Got my first 30 bomb in high guard. You got 30 in... How the fuck did you get 30 kills in High Guard when you couldn't get more kills than me yesterday? What do you think of the new Half Sword release? Half Sword? I don't even know what that is. I genuinely don't even know what that is. Half Sword. If you could delete a game franchise off the face of the earth, who would it be and why? Oh my god, I need to stop reading chat and fighting. If I had to delete a game franchise... Roblox, right? And I'll tell you why. Roblox is a game that's developed for children, and it's ran by pedophiles. That game needs to be deleted, bro. That needs to go. For real? Yeah. Very fair. That needs to go, mate. That isn't safe for anyone. It's literally weird. Code says invalid, but I was probably too slow. Yeah, most likely. Who got the code? If someone does redeem the code, just let me know that you've got it. I'd never let my kid play it. No. I mean, I've got nieces and nephews, and they all just play Fortnite, which is just as bad, but they play Hello Neighbor, Minecraft, and Fortnite. That's what they play. 5v5 is now live. Mate, I played 5v5 High Guard yesterday. What a nightmare. It's chaotic. I personally think 3v3 is good, especially it's more chill. You can't play 5v5 without a full team. You can't do it. My code was accepted, but keeps trying to select founders on boot up. Wait, what? You already had the Founders Edition? What's the code for? The game we're playing right now. No worries, thanks, man. That makes a lot of sense. 5v5 is now live in Hive Guard. Do we think that game got treated fairly? No. I think people, and it's just getting worse, right? I think people were just really entitled, and they're in basically a hate... what's it called? A hate generation, where they just moan and complain and bitch, and just... They find any small thing to moan about. It's generally... We are in a hate culture. That game came out, and although it was badly optimized... It was fine. It was completely fine. There was nothing wrong with High Guard. It's a good addition to a hero shooter. Where do you activate the code? Zad, play Baldur's Gate. Whenever Baldur's Gate actually goes on offer, and I'll buy it. That game never goes on offer. I get that it's a good game, but I'm not paying £25 for it. It's just a hate echo chambers from people who don't even play video games. I mean, I said this yesterday, right? Someone asked me, you know, do I want to become a full-time streamer? And I said, it'd be cool. Yeah, it would be cool. But my goal is, and this may come across as really negative, right? My goal is to have enough average viewers on the Purple app that I don't have to stream on TikTok. Because, although we've got 200 people on TikTok, it is the most negative platform for hate on the planet. I'd say that is more negative than Instagram. I've only just started posting on Instagram. I get more hate on this platform than any other platform that I've got. It's wild. How's my boy not dead? You'll get there, man. I honestly believe in you. You do so well with it. I mean, I'm trying. I've got plans. I've got good plans for this year, and I've got plans for next year. What makes sense? Yeah, TikTok people are weird. I put it like this, right? So TikTok is the best platform for discoverability. I mean, I'm a small streamer. I'm considered a small streamer, right? I've got 20,000 followers. I average 100 viewers. Right now, we're at 200. You've got streamers like Jinxie. They'll load up TikTok and they'll go live on TikTok, but they will never have their TikTok chat open. They don't care about it. They do it for the discoverability, so you know that they're streaming, so that you go over to their other platform. But I get random hate. Like, people will just come into my live stream and just say the weirdest shit. And I'm sitting here like, I don't understand mentally. Like, I've scrolled through streamers who I don't like anything about their stream. Like, you've got chicks that've got just a fat ass and they're just sitting there in front of a camera just wiggling their ass all day. And I want to sit there and go, what a beg, mate. You're a hoe. But I'm not going to do that because to make sense, just scroll out. Leave them to it. If they want to be known as a slag on TikTok, go for it. Nothing to do with me. Scroll out. Right? That, right? I will just leave. But there is people that will just come in. On screen, I've spammed about 1,000 messages. Wait, what? You've spammed? When does the next code show? Code doesn't work. The code does work. Holy Jester and Babe, thank you for the heart me. The next code is at 40,000 likes. So it's every 20,000 likes, a code goes on screen. Just came from TikTok. Didn't even think to check if you're on Twitch. Yes. What's your opinion on Ashes of Creation getting cancelled? It doesn't surprise me. Do you paste it in like that? Yes. It doesn't surprise me. I personally think it was a scam. So I've actually read up a lot about Ashes of Creation. And 3 days after they got their first payment, so they get paid monthly via Steam, right? 3 days after their first payment of 300,000 people buying that game, they announce it closing. I think it was a scam. I think they scammed Kickstarter for the money. It was in 10 years development. I personally think they took a payout on release and they've told people you're not getting a refund. I think it was all for money. Personally, I do think it's a scam game. How can I complete in the giveaway? You've got to get to 40,000 likes. 40,000 likes in the next... Oh my God, I'm running out of the mission area. That's my personal opinion on it. Yeah. What's your favorite story game you've played? Final Fantasy 15. With Noctis, probably. Noctis or Final Fantasy 10 with Tidus. One of those two. I think the story of Tidus is probably a little bit better, but the gameplay and the way that Final Fantasy 15 is feels like I'm being ignored. Barry, I've seen none of your messages, mate. Let's go. FX, yes. What's my favorite game franchise? Oh, mate. Borderlands. It'd probably be Borderlands or Final Fantasy. But I don't like all of the Final Fantasy. Zad, I called it AOC. Ashes of Creation. Yeah, AOC. Is that a different game? AOC? Makes sense. Steven has a history of doing sturdy things in business. Yeah, I personally think it's a scam. In that case, you mentioned earlier about streamers that get more viewers unlocking more stuff, right? Wait, what? Streamers getting more viewers? Streamers that get more viewers unlock more stuff? Oh, you're talking about the website. No, I mean, I called it. Like the game getting shut. Oh, you did? See, I was one of the people that bought Ashes of Creation, right? I did. And I bought it because I thought that it was going to be a good MMO. And it would stay around. Mate, my boob's in bio. I get it that you're that desperate that you want to scam people by getting them to go to a website so you can hack their profiles. Like, I'm very aware. I'm not a fucking stupid person. If you put one more message in my fucking chat, I'm blocking you. Okay? Go to the next streamer. No one gives a shit about titties. If we wanted to see titties, we'd go to Pornhub. We don't need to go to your TikTok profile. Fuck yourself. You're irritating me. Go to the next beg. Jesus. Relax. W Zadak for protecting the chat. It's just weird, mate. It's like people who pay for OnlyFans. Motherfucker, just go to PH. What are you paying for titties for? Desperation is wild nowadays. I'm dying, bro. I'm getting clapped right now because I'm reading chat. Yo, Nikki, thank you for the heart me. He won't help us? What do you mean? When does the game release? This year. Yo, Nikki, thank you for the roses. Motherfucker. That boss got clapped when I came back. You see that? I come back. Oh, he's there. My bad. Never mind. I sub for free when the girls do free trials. Okay. We're not going to get onto the subject of OF on stream, okay? We're not. I think it's weird. What do you think about Crimson Desert? Game of the year. I mean, pay for the drinks. Wait, pay for the drinks and most of the time you're good. I'm going to sneeze. Yeah, I'm good. Carry on. Are there any modern MMOs you think are worth getting into now? I've said this for a long time. Throne and Liberty. I think if you want a game that you know is going to be around for a long time and you want that security of not being shut down, then you're going to go with World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Elder Scrolls Online, and probably Guild Wars, right? Those are the ones that are secure. They're not going anywhere. They're always going to get sequels. So they're fine. If you want a game that's free, that is very good, they have a roadmap, but you are not secure on the fact that they might not be around for 4 years. It really depends, probably in the next year or so. That would be Throne and Liberty. It has potential, but it doesn't have that background to really keep people interested or the story. World of Warcraft had a movie. Yeah, it did. Throne and Liberty's community is pretty toxic. Every MMO's community is toxic. If you add PvP to a game, it's toxic. This is why I'm not an advocate for PvP. It's not that it's a skill issue. It's not that I'm bad at it, right? Because I'll whoop your ass at any game I play, okay? Prove it. £100 PayPal bet on it right now. Pick a game. Whoop your ass. It has to be Call of Duty or Apex. But I think when you add PvP to any game, you're basically inviting people to talk shit. You're inviting people to just kill you for no reason. Like, you are. And the people that complain about it are always the ones that work, right? The people that don't have the time to sit there, farm a game because they're fucking, 40-year-old virgins living at home with their mum, playing World of Warcraft for 12 hours a day. The average Joe that works, 8, 10, 12 hours a day, comes home, wants to play probably 2 hours of World of Warcraft, do a bit of PvP. Those are the ones that can't do it. I have 3-year waiting for Crimson Desert. Really? I didn't even know Crimson Desert was around for 3 years. I found out about it last year. Soulframe is out? No. This is a closed alpha game. Oh. The little sale dude's here. If you see this guy out in the wild, by the way, he's a merchant. Just make sure you're buying all of his stuff. You're going to need it. When you're crafting, you're going to need all of the stuff. So just buy it. If you've got the money, just wipe him out. Oi Leggy, what's up, Deco? Hey, remember? Zad, I'm toxic for sure. PvP is my favorite. See, I like PvP, but I've always done it in a different way, right? It depends on what kind of game you're playing. So when I'm playing sort of like a survival, I'm banning him. Motherfucker putting this shit in my chat. Piss off. Let's say, for instance, I used to be heavy into PvP on Ark Survival Evolved. Now, I wouldn't raid anyone unless they were either toxic, raiding other people, or they were a base that was really interrupting in my area. Say, like, if I was going to go farm something, and this base was always farming the metal before me, I'm wiping your base. You're annoying me. But I would be the person or the tribe in Ark where if a big tribe is raiding a wooden base, I would raid the big tribe, just purely the fact that why are you trying to ruin someone's experience? At the end of the day, if you're in a metal tech base and you've got dinosaurs and you're raiding the average Joe with stone pickaxes and a wood base, you know they ain't got shit, right? You're raiding them because you're a dick. That's pure and simple. You're a dick and you're raiding them. So I'm wiping that tribe. I don't want that tribe in the server. It shows their personality. They're just waiting for the opportunity to raid you. I'm wiping them. So I never really PvP people that are either friendly or have no benefit to me of killing. It's like Ark Raiders, for instance. If I see a dude that's got like no gun or a crap gun and he's being friendly, what purpose do I have to kill that guy? Right? He's probably a new player trying to get some loot, enjoy the game. Why would I want to kill him? If the dude shoots at me, then it's fair game. I don't care whether he's new or not. If you shoot at me, you're dead. But if a dude's screaming, I'm friendly, I'm not going to kill you, right? All good. Go about your day. Go loot. GG. I don't understand, like, the toxic PvP community that just want to get this, like, betray people or be toxic. I'm going to kill you just because I can. I'm going to hide around this wall and wait to blow you up. You're a dick. I'm sorry. That just means your personality, you're a dick. You need to be punched in the face, IRL. Right? You do. Those are the times of people that you need to walk down the street and you need to smack them in the mouth. Because they're just dicks. My group will go to the starter and bring new folks in to teach them. Yeah, man. I never understood the logic behind that as well. Maybe they're compensating. Oh, they are, 100%. What game are you talking about? We're talking about toxic PvP players that basically kill for no reason. So in any game, this is why, like, I think PvP is good, but you have to do it in a certain way. So when you're just killing players for no reasons, right? Or if you're just killing, like, in, say, Rust. So Rust and Ark Survival Evolved, if you've got a really good base, and then you see some new guy that's probably been playing the game for 1 day, he's probably got no loot that you want, he's got a crap base, and you just go raid him for no reason. What are you benefiting from raiding that noob who's played 1 day of the server, has no loot that you need, and doesn't benefit you in any way, shape, or form? And the reason being, you find it fun because you're a dick. That's as simple as it goes. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing most of them. It's like, we've had people playing this game, right, going, this game needs PvP. Why? Why does this game need PvP? Because when you put in PvP a game like this, it doesn't become about fun. It becomes about what is the most overpowered build, what is the best armor, and how can I kill people more. It doesn't become about exploring bosses. It doesn't become about looting and farming. It doesn't become about having a co-op experience. It becomes about, I just want to kill other players. And then it takes all of the fun out of it because you're not then exploring what the game has. So I'm good about, I like PvP, but it's just the way they have to do it. And it's like with Ark Raiders, I've said this. Allow the PvE players to have a PvE map. Allow the PvP players to have a PvP map. When you're mixing casual players looking to farm with the people that just want to kill other players, you're then creating problems. Because you're then going to lose players to toxicity, and then you're going to put the PvP players into PvP lobbies where they're just going to complain because they're fighting other players. Because they don't want competition. They don't want to compete against other good players. They want to kill easy players. They just want to kill easily. It's not about, oh, I want a good ranked experience. I want these hardcore like fights. They don't want that. They want to come out with fucking 30 kills on their belt. That's what they want by killing noobs. So, for me, PvP isn't always a good thing. Warframe never did PvP. I think Warframe does have PvP. I think someone said that before. It's just never really used. How long do the codes last for? They're permanent. So the code will last until the game fully releases. Rats? Yeah. Yo, thanks for the follows. Appreciate everyone over on the platform, man. Oh, we can get in this. Let's get the group together. Come on. Come on. It's going to be beautiful. AoE abilities. Group up, group up. Nice. That's why I like Throne and Liberty so much. You don't need to buy anything. PvP is controlled. Yes. Yo, Dre, what's up, bro? Thanks for the follow. Have world PvP with instances or wars? Yeah, so the way that Throne and Liberty, this is an MMO that I promote a lot, right? So there's a couple of ways in Throne and Liberty where you can PvP. So there's the dungeons. The dungeons at night become PvP, right? If you go in a dungeon at night, you're dead, period. You can't do anything. You are dead. It does tell you when you're in the dungeon, there's a sun and a night. So it will tell you when it's nighttime, and you just got to be aware and then get out the dungeon so that PvPers can do what they want. There's also PvP events in Throne and Liberty, where if you go into certain areas at certain times, usually about 8, 9 o'clock on the dot, you'll know that is a PvP area. Yo, Metal, how you doing, bro? It might be a hot take, but I think Ark Raiders PvP isn't too bad. I don't think the PvP is bad, but again, it's the people that are playing it. It's not necessarily that the PvP is bad. The gunfights and the way that it plays is very good. It's very similar to Ark Survival Evolved. It's not the game, it's the players in it. Right? That's the problem. It's the toxicity of betrayals. It's the, I just want a PvP. I'm not interested in looting. It's the players that play Ark Raiders. It's not necessarily the game itself. As a creator and a developer, you have to balance out the toxicity with the casual players. And the only way they can do that is if they add a PvE only map. So that the people that are just casual and want to farm can do that comfortably and loot what they need to loot without being betrayed by some dude going, I'm friendly, and then they run off and they got 2 clips in their back, right? That is going to make someone uninstall the game. When you're running up to, it's happened to me, right? It's happened to me, and I thought, you're a dick. I've ran up to someone with their microphone on. They're not shooting me, right? I'm thinking, oh, we're Gucci, right? He's fine. He's screaming, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. We've gone up to each other. We're spamming crouch, blah, blah, blah. I turn around. Dude's put a fucking sniper rifle clip in the back of my head. 3 grenades come in. It's like, we just said we're friendly, right? We did the mutual spam crouch. We're Gucci. Go about and loot. I turn around. Dude's put a clip in my face. What? That's the problem. The toxicity. I agree, but not fully. Feeling of paranoia is very exciting. What up, baby? What's up, Alex? Relatable content here, fam. That's what I'm saying. Arc Raiders shows people's true colors. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. There was a time we did have a stream on Arc Raiders, and we came across a dude that was... He didn't have anything. Like, he came into the game with no guns, no nothing, right? And the chat was spamming to kill him, right? And I was like, I don't want to kill him, bro. Like, he's chill. So I ended up killing him. And then I put on the mic and I said, look, chat wanted me to do it. And I said that I was going to res him. And he said, no, don't worry about it. I was going to defib him. I was going to bring him up. And he said, no, don't worry about it. I don't have anything anyway. And he just left the game. I felt bad about that. What's his name? Whose name? My name? Bob. Slurs are everywhere. Gotta be thick skins. A drop's available. Not on this game right now, no. Boy. Does the game get repetitive? This game? Not really. I mean, you got to think. When I play this game, I talk to a lot of people. I was elbow deep in PvP lobbies last night. Yeah, Alex, you're a traitor. I know it. Alex is one of those people that's 100% going to stab you in the back. Tell him the truth. Go on. Come on, Alex. We know it's true. Alex be in the game going, yeah, I'm your best friend. Next thing you know, you're fucking 3 clips deep. Damn you, Alex. Yo, I've got like no loot. I've just noticed I have like no materials. Where's my stuff? Slurs are definitely everywhere. Slurs is like the N-word and stuff, right? And like racial terms and stuff like that. Yeah. I have a question about that, and I've always been a thingy, right? If you're singing a song that has the slur in it, are you allowed to sing the song? Because technically, they've put out that song to the public with those words in, but you're not allowed to sing the words even though it's open to the planet. It's a weird one, right? It's a proper weird one. No. That's some bullshit. Well, you got to remember that usually when you get into PvP lobbies, it's from your past actions. Nah, not really. I don't see a problem. Only in America you can't. It's a weird one. It's a weird one, right? Hate to ask, what is the name of the game? Soulframe. Some people are more sensitive than others. Yeah. I mean, I'm more of a Morgan Freeman. So did you see that interview with Morgan Freeman? It goes, how are you going to end racism? Stop talking about it. Right? But the problem is, and this is a huge problem, that although there is racist people in the world, 100% there is, I feel like the community really carries it. Like, they carry it on more than anyone else, right? Or is that just me? Code, we're at 40k already. I got you. Got you. All right, code going on screen. Code going on screen right now. I'm going to balance this out. Why is it fun for you? Why is it fun for all to say slurs? Wait, what? Why is it fun? Who's saying it's fun? No one said it's fun. They're on about, let's say, for instance, you're singing a song by Drake, right? Drake's a cool dude. He makes good music. But then in his song, he's saying slurs. You're then in the car, driving down the road, trying to sing a song that you really enjoy from an artist that you like, but every 2 seconds, you've got to go, right? You got to stop singing it. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. It is a weird one. What's the code for? The game. What game is that? This is called Soulframe. The code on the screen right now, this code is for the game. Even though there are racists and communities carrying it, I'll take. Made it's impossible. I tried and it's already invalid. It's a one-time use code. Where do I input the code? On the Soulframe website. That's like with food Indian. You have to be born there for your stomach to handle it. Not really. I've had Indian food. It's fine. My next door neighbor was an Indian. He gives my mum food all the time. He's a well cool dude. Like they'll make like a massive meal and they'll bring it round in like trays to share with your neighbors. They're awesome, man. Impossible, too many attempts. Give us a code, Zad. I gave you 2 codes. All right, I'll give you another code. All right, I'll give you another code. Because Party did 1,000 bits. Okay, I'll do one anyway. I was going to give you a code anyway, bro. Respect. All right, I got you. Code going on screen on the purple app. I got you. There you go, bud. There's a code for you. Enjoy. All right, let me black the background for you. White. There we go. Put it right there. I'm sure Zad has his fair share of G-checking folks for toxic. Oh, yeah, mate. All the time. Have you had Indian food in India, like the actual country? That's different. No, I've never been to India. But I think that if you've got a Indian family that live next door to you that are from Pakistan, right, and they cook their home food, they are going to have the same ingredients. Maybe not from the same place, but they know what ingredients they use and they buy it in the UK stores and then they make Indian food. And I've had that. So it's generally the same. It may not be in their country, but they do make their own food in the UK. And I've had that. It's not that bad. What happens with Ashes of Creation? I mean, they're going to be in the weird place of like, they're either going to get a company to buy it or it's just going to close down. They've already said that people aren't getting refunds. So if that game closes down, me included, I'm not getting a refund. Yo, thank you for the follow, Greg. How does Pakistani food taste? Mate, it's actually really nice. I've got to say, like, the UK doesn't have great food. I've got to say, Indian food, Chinese food, that's food. Like, that's good food. I like that. What's the other one? I've had Turkish food. Turkish food's actually all right. I wouldn't say it's up there. I'd say it's nice, but it's not like, it's not top. And the problem with that is they're not a very clean country. So when I was in Turkey and we were getting food in Turkey, the stores look very dirty and you question whether or not you want to eat it. Like they don't really have seasoning in Turkey. They add like chilies and stuff to the food, but there's no seasoning. It's all kind of like just raw food. Like you've just got cooked meat with vegetables. There's no like salsa or anything on it or like sour cream or anything like that. It's just the food. So it depended where I went there, is whether or not I'd like it or not. The differences wait, what? German is the worst. Mate, do you know good food from Belgium? I went to Belgium. They've got quite fatty food. I'm quite surprised that people in Belgium aren't really fat. Right? Because when I went through there, when we were going to the Netherlands, it was just like cakes, fucking chocolate, sugar. Like all it was, every time I went somewhere, it was just calories. Those people should be obese. German is the worst. I'm from Germany, but Turkey has the best food. Really? The difference is having the culture understand to know the difference. You lack understanding. Yo, Dre, are you just arguing with me at this point? Like, we had a general conversation about people singing slur words if they like the artist, and it was just a general thing of that. I feel like you're just trying to stir controversy. We're not even on that subject, and you're still going on about it, right? Everything I've said, from people singing slurs in the cars, you've argued. You're now basically saying that you're arguing with me about fucking Indian food because I haven't been to India. Like, can you just shut the fuck up? If you're here to argue, just leave. Like, everything you've put in chat that I have read is just some bullshit debate. Go fucking watch someone else. Actually, do us a favor. One of my mods, just fucking block him. What a weirdo, bro. Just an argument. This is a dude that needs to be in, like, fucking parliament. No, I'm just explaining if you don't understand. Fuck off. I don't even want to read your comment. Just do one. Dude's just trying to, like, farm debates. Yo, Hatter, thank you. Thanks for talking to myself right now. What happened? I mean, basically, someone brought some... I don't know how it started, and then we went on to it. Okay, this is how I remember. So, someone said that people were just saying slurs in Ark Raiders, and I'm not exactly 100% on what slurs mean, because that could mean, like, the R word, that could mean the F word, you know, calling someone gay. So I said, is that the N word? Are people saying the N word? And he said, yeah, basically in Ark Raiders. And I said, is it just me, right? It's a weird subject to be on, especially when you're streaming. But let's say Drake is an artist across the world, right? His music's public for everyone. Drake uses the N-word a lot in his music. So the world and everyone knows this. When you like Drake and you're in a car or you're doing something, you're singing his song, and a lot of time you're on autopilot. You're just singing lyrics. Is it okay then to use that word when you're singing in respect a song of an artist that you like? And everyone was like, no. I said, okay, fair enough. This dude carried it on for like 20 minutes. Like, we'd gone on to 3 different subjects, and this dude is just carrying on. We were then talking about food from different countries, and I said, oh, mate, I've had Indian food because my neighbors used to be Indian. They'd make food, and they'd bring it round because they make it in bulk. They're from Pakistan. And he was going, yeah, but you haven't had food from Pakistan. I'm saying, but if these people are from Pakistan and they're using their ingredients that they use in their country, it is still technically Indian food. So I've had Indian food because they're making it via their culture with how they know how to make it. And the dude was just going, you lack culture, right? Just because you've had Indian food, it doesn't say you've had Indian food because you weren't in India when you had it. That's like saying I haven't had Chinese food if it was made by a Chinaman. Of course I have. It's from a fucking Chinaman. He made it the way he would make it at home. It's the same thing. But this dude was just arguing. Everything he was putting in chat, he was just arguing for no reason. It's people like that in chats is just wild. What do I think of Indian food? Indian food's nice. I do like Indian food. So we banned him. Yeah, we banned him. Had to be a little kid. Maybe. Game, I'm playing Soulframe. We're playing Soulframe right now. What do you think of Filipino food? I don't think I've ever had it. Get him a girlfriend or a boyfriend. It was weird. Yeah. He was just being weird. You get people like that. Like, their personality is just like debates. Like, you can tell that every time they are hanging around their friends, they are just debating everything they say. Saying the N-word is okay as long as you don't mean it, period. I mean, that's true. I mean, I watched... What was the movie I watched the other day? Burden. Has anyone ever seen the movie Burden? Right? He'll be too busy to fuck around with you. Yes. Good movie. That's a good movie, to be fair. Right, where am I? He'll be too busy to fuck around with you. Yeah. Game, I'm playing Soulframe. So we're doing a mission right now. That's what we're doing. We're going to go kill that, and then we're going to go right. And then the end boss, thankfully, I actually like this mission. At the end of this, there's actually a deer boss, kind of like a stag. He'll be too busy. Have you seen Ravenous? No. If a hard R is presented, it's not right. But if it's a song, I don't see the harm in it. What's your problem? As long as you don't mean it. Yeah, it's a funny subject, bro. Probably just move away from it. The thing is, you're never going to agree with everyone, right? You're never going to agree with everyone. All right, Zad, I'm dipping. I've got to head to the hospital today. I'll catch you later. Yo, Jester, catch you in a bit, bro. You DM people codes. Could I get one, please? I don't DM people codes. It's every 20k likes. So the next code on screen will be at 60k. If that was the case, they're big rage bait, right? It's kind of like a rage bait. Yo, Reem, thank you for the follow. Jason, thank you for the follow. What game? We're playing Soulframe, mate. We are playing Soulframe. We're going to be playing it for probably... What time is it? 2 o'clock? No, it's gone 2 o'clock. What am I looking at? 4 o'clock. I'm going to be playing till 6. So I've got another 2.5 hours left on stream. Man, I want to play that so much. Get the likes up to 60k and another code will go on screen, mate. So all you guys have got to do, we've got 130 people in chat. Just spam the screen. And then the next code will go up. Yo, Clipmaster, thank you for the follow. It's a movie and one of the best. Wicked Dark. See, with movies, I don't mind horror movies, but I don't like gory movies. So you know the ones where basically people are being just chopped up and the legs removed, and that to me, that's more of a mental problem. Like if people like watching that, that's kind of like unstable. Horror movies is one thing, but gore is just, I don't know, it's weird. Yo, relax. You don't like the Saw films? I do like the Saw films, but I like it more for the story. The gore is like, it's just a part of it. I prefer the story more than anything. Why is it saying I got a mission here? There's no one even here. Game looks fire. It is pretty decent, to be fair. Mate, there's no one even here. All right, never mind. We'll move on. Fuck me, I guess. Does the code work on PS5? No. So the code is for PC, but if you unlock the code for the PC, when it comes to closed alpha on consoles, you won't need another code because it's crossplay. What game am I playing? This is called Soulframe. We're about to go kill a boss. I thought that I had to do that mission first, but we'll do the boss. Yo, Lou Francis, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. We've nearly had 50 followers this stream. We're at 37. Can we get, we've had over 1,000 people in this stream. Can we get another 13 followers? Is the code for Steam? No. The code is for the official website. So soulframe.com, whatever it's called. Jelly Roll took home 3 trophies last night. Fairs. Cool, dude. Ever played Dragon's Dogma 2? Yes. I've got a clip on my TikTok of me walking into a dragon fight and jumping off a cliff because there was no way I was going to fight that. Yeah, no. Not doing that. Should I get it? Yes. Dragon's Dogma is insanely cheap right now, and it's a fantastic game. It's slow at the start, but it's kind of like, I would say it's like The Witcher by the end, where you're just fighting really, really cool stuff. All right, let's kill this boss.
Oh, I broke him. I don't know what I've done. He's broke. No, he's not. Just smacked me in the mouth. I did some research. What's the best invocation? What, in this game or Dragon's Dogma? Wait, come back. Yo! Dragon's Dogma? I would say probably the mage. I'd say the mage. The knight's good, but obviously it's quite difficult. That is a game that when you're in close range, you are fighting a lot. And it's very similar to Skyrim, where you can get like NPCs to fight with you on Dragon's Dogma, which is really cool, but... Oh my lord. That's a GG, chat. That's a GG. That dude just absolutely railed me. Yo, how are we gonna kill this dude? I've got to get behind him. I've got to get behind him, right? Got to do it. Okay.
You can't go between his legs. This is some bullshit. I'm clapped. He's actually just stomped me. He's just stomped me, bro. Did you see the draw of Man City and Tottenham yesterday? No. Oi, what happened to your voice scared me. That means someone's changed my... Yo! Yo. Oh, come on. Right, let me try and kill this. I'm just going to keep throwing my knife at him. Here we go. Yeah, I do like no damage. This build is actually really good against NPCs. It's not good against this boss. I don't know why. It is not good. Right, if we just stay underneath him, we should be fine. Nope, no we're not. We're dead. Yo, thanks for the follow. Where the drops from the stag is tough. The stag is tough. Oh, we're dead. Oh my god! Wait, what? The code was out for 5 seconds and was already redeemed. How is that possible? Because there's over 100 people in chat, and there's a lot of people after the code. Most likely. Soulframe? Yes, we are playing Soulframe. Trying to kill this stag boss right now. Oh, he got me. Yeah, we are playing Soulframe. This is taking longer than I thought it would, to be honest. This should kill him, to be fair. Oh, so close. GG, GG. Let's go. Game is Dragon's Dogma 2. No, it's not. The game is called Soulframe, buddy. GG. Yeah, that dude was hard, to be fair. I've usually killed him a lot easier. Lot easier. Give me 2 seconds, because I'm still wearing my jacket. I'm going to take it off real quick. No looking at me, okay? Right, Gucci. For real, Soulframe.
Yes, we are playing Soulframe. Fairy Godmother? Wait, the drip is going hard, only just noticed. What do you mean? What drip? Moved or about? Game is Dragon's Dogma 2. No, Nightshade, thank you for the follow. Your character? Yo, my armor's looking sick. It's pretty nice. I think my archer, I can smell you. I can smell you. No. I think my archer's armor looks a lot better. Like, I'll show you. We'll do a bit of archer gameplay for a little bit, right? I actually want to save this. So if we save this right here. There. And then we switch to archer. Right, so this is our archer. I need to change him. What game is that? This is Soulframe. Have I say made you want to use your voice on or what? No.
Do I want to use my voice? What do you mean? What do you mean by do I want to use it? What you say it's called? It's called Soulframe. I'm currently putting on my archer build real quick. Right, that right there. When's the next code? At 100 bits on Purple app. So every 100 bits on the Purple app and then every 20k likes on TikTok is the build. Right, so there's that. I'm doing my archer build real quick. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Where is it? There, got it. Right. Archer, so we got that, and then we're going to change, I mean, Teflon Pact is kind of what we're using. So this is my archer. Pretty nice. Yo, where do you get the helmet? Just farm it. Our voices can always be different, but we just stuck with one. Have you ever thought our voices are just... Wait, what? Have you ever thought our voices are just the pitch and tone we settled with? Yeah, basically. This is how, like, voice actors and everything change their voice all the time. It's just the one that you naturally use when growing up. Thanks for always streaming, always there when I need you. Yo, Kakamura, appreciate you, my guy. Are you okay? That sounds like you're having a bad day, man. Right. Let's do some archer build real quick. Game, please. Not listed. We're playing Soulframe. We're playing Soulframe, mate. We're about to go and do... I need to change faction. Yeah, just sick of political stuff in my feed. Oh, mate, you should have been here about fucking 20 minutes ago. It was political. I had to move off the subject. Mad isn't it because someone can't expand their mind enough to know it? I mean, no. Your brain kind of locks on to what's natural to you. This is how, like, some people change their voices. And we're, like, I can change my voice now, but it's the way you're brought up, right? Your voice eventually just gets stuck at one place because it's just what's natural for your body to do. Yo, why is my buff, like, absolutely terrible right now? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. GG. How can I play it? Win my giveaway. Or you can go Bow the Founders Edition, which is $24.99. So those are the two ways you can get it right now. Ozan Zadak drops codes pretty often. You look like Ryan Winridge. Yeah, Charlie, I get that every day, mate. I actually don't know. I don't see the comparison, other than the fact that we both wear glasses. How are you liking the game so far? Loving it, mate. Right. I'm going to try and one-shot this dude. Right, I'm going to try and one-shot him. Hang on a minute. So we got that one. Ah, I missed. Fuck. On console? Not yet. This should one-shot him. No, the buffs ran out. God damn it. Shadow of War, you have a Discord? Yes, Nathan. In my bio, buddy. In my bio. So you can have multiple characters along the same playthrough. No, you get one character, but you can have every build, if that makes sense. So you can change whatever weapon, you can change your skill tree, you can change your armor, you can change everything. Just play how you want, but you do have one single character. Where? To be honest with you, Deco, I don't know. It was kind of like, I just run around and farm everything, and then every now and again, I'll check my crafting list, and then just items will be there. So it could have dropped anywhere, and I wouldn't really know. What? Why is this chick just watching me? Yeah, you better run. You notice how as soon as I drew that bow back, she run, bitch. Hello, game name, please, boss man. Yo, Shadow, it's called Soulframe, mate. The game is called Soulframe. One more time, what's the game title? It's called Your Mum Does Crack. What is the code for? The game. Yeah, well, it was. It's been redeemed now. She knew she was catching blows. She was standing there staring at me, bro. All right, let's go to the top of this mountain and figure out where we need to go to next. I do need to go to hard mode, but the problem is when you go to hard mode, you have a limited time, and you've got to basically go around and kill all of the bosses within a time frame with decreased health, decreased abilities, and decreased damage. So, is there anyone on this game right now that does want to run a hard mode? Oh my god, I went up the most difficult way of getting up this mountain, didn't I? Holy sh... I feel like I'm playing Skyrim right now. Oh, I'm up the wrong mountain. I went up the wrong mountain. I was trying to go up that one. Oh, well, you know, it worked either way. Hell yeah, bro. I feel like not talking until I actually see a legit comment. All right, can we ban Mo? Just ban Mo. Appreciate you. Game name. Which class do you enjoy playing the most? So when I started the game, I enjoyed the bow the most because it was it was easy, right? You could literally just stay at range, you can kill everything really quickly, and it was quite overpowered with the buff. They've now nerfed the buff. So what the buff did was every time you did a full pullback shot, you would do double damage every time you shot it, building up to 5 hits. So if your first hit did 160, your next hit was doing 300. If that hit 300, you're doing 600, so on and so forth for 5 hits straight, which meant that you could kill bosses in one shot when you stacked it up. Like, you'd get up to about 2k, you would headshot a boss, and you'd basically kill it in one shot. They've now nerfed that, so you can't do that anymore. Ever since I found a new skill tree, so you can farm skill trees in this game. You don't change class, you literally just farm the classes and you switch whenever you want. I found a class called Mora's Hand, and then I started using it with a greatsword, and it is very good. So I've got to say, Mora's Hand with the greatsword, goated. It's probably the best build right now. I do know people that use the Brominus one, which is the picture of the bear, and that, again, is very powerful once you level it up right. But I'd say starting out, the bow's probably going to be your best friend until you farm other ones. Is the update out? Not yet. Are you playing Crimson Desert? No. Medic, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate you. Oh, sweet. Game looks fire. Appreciate you. What? How? What do you mean? It costs $29. Yeah, $24.99. I think is what it is. Right, chat. So the next code that will go on the screen will be at 60k likes. So every 20k likes, I put a code on the screen for the game. This one currently is being used, so there's no point in having that up. We'll just remove that. GG's. Any ideas when the update drops? They usually do it within a week or two of the the stream that they do. So I would say probably in the next 2 weeks. So what you're doing next on the game? Let's have a look. Let's have a look what we got. I mean, we can go back down here, do this 3-star mission. I'll tell you what we do. We'll do this castle siege, which is there. Hang on a minute. So usually when you can do a castle siege, it means there's a red balloon. There's no red balloon. We're going to break it. All right. Yo, Craig T, thanks for the follow. You ever play Ark Raiders? AC Origins? Installed on my PC right now, mate. I've said that Assassin's Creed Origins was probably the last good one we had. Right. So what we're going to do now, in this game, there isn't raids, but you can attack castles. So I'm going to show you. I have to go down there. There's going to be a boss that I need to kill. That boss will have a key to get through that door. When I go inside here, there's going to be another boss right there in this little courtyard. She's going to drop the lever to drop down this ladder, climb that ladder, and then there's another boss up there. So there's 3 bosses. You have to go step by step, and then you have to take down the balloon. And that's when you'll complete the siege. So for founders, do you just buy whatever gear looks coolest? I mean, it's cosmetic, yeah. So with the Founders Edition, it's the free starting classes with the limited edition Founders Pack cosmetics. So really picking the one you like the look of the most is probably going to be your best option. Unless you decide to buy all 3 of the Founders Pack. So what is the game though? Soulframe. So that's the boss. See chick with the gold armor? I'm going to try and one-shot her. I'm actually going to try and one-shot her. Let's see if this build's still as broken as it was. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, they nerfed it hard. I mean, we 2-shot her, so it's not too bad. They have nerfed it. They've definitely nerfed this build. Damn, game looks sick. Torn between bow and magic. I will say the magic isn't as fun. If you like magic, then, you know, if you play like a wizard or some form of mage in RPG games, then you'll probably like the mage. But I will say it's kind of boring. The mage is kind of boring, I can't lie. I'll show you some mage gameplay. How about that? Let me do this castle siege, and I'll switch over to the mage. It won't take me that long. Give me a sec. I've done this siege like hundreds of times. It's not that hard. Any teleport abilities for magic? No. There is actually a kind of teleport ability with the bow class. You can turn into a butterfly, which is quite... Right, one. I want to build up the damage because she's right there. 1 shot. 2 shot. 3 shot. Come on. 4. No, don't self-heal, bitch. Damn. How do you get display the hit points? Go into interface, scroll down, it will say show damage numbers. These damn archers. Oh my god, I'm missing my shots. Alright, she's dead. Perfect, cheers. Zad, did you like Assassin's Creed Black Flag? I liked it, but I'm not with everyone else thinking it's like the best Assassin's Creed of all time just because they introduced a boat. I think the character was cool, the gameplay was cool, but I think Assassin's Creed 3 was better. That's just my personal opinion. I think it's in the top 5 Assassin's Creed games of all time, but I didn't see the hype. So my top 5 list of Assassin's Creed is Assassin's Creed 3 as number 1. I would say that... See, I've got to put the original in there. I would say Unity's probably in my top 5. I'd say Assassin's Creed 3, Unity, Origins, Assassin's Creed 2, and then Valhalla. And I think Valhalla just for the amount of content that it has, and I like the Viking theme. But, yeah, some people are going to disagree with that. AC2, I think, was better than 3. I did like Assassin's Creed 2 a lot, but I just like the character and the Native American theme and the way the world is and the fact that... I think that was the first Assassin's Creed that allowed you to, like, harvest, like, pelts and stuff. Where's Odyssey fall for you? Probably about 10th. Yeah, probably about 10th. I'm not a big fan of Odyssey. What's your opinion on Shadows? Shadows is the one that I've never played. I've never played Shadows. I've seen people playing it, and it looks good, but it's the one Assassin's Creed. Like, I've played Rogue. I've played a little bit of Mirage. I've played every single Assassin's Creed but Shadows. Right, let's kill this boss. This is the hardest boss out of all 3, so let's just get rid of him real quick. I like Jack the Ripper. Yeah, Syndicate is definitely up there for me. I'd say Syndicate's probably like my 6th. Yeah, Syndicate was a good one. What about Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Well, should I do a top 10 list then? So I'm not going to do every Assassin's Creed because we'll be here for a while trying to decide which ones. But I'll just say the ones that really pointed out towards me, right? So... Assassin's Creed 3, we'll say, is probably my favorite. I'd say Unity is my 2nd favorite. Origins, my 3rd. I would say... What was the one I said? Origins was 3rd. Black Flag, Brotherhood. Brotherhood's up there. Let me have a look. Assassin's Creed 3... Oh my god. Then Unity, then Assassin's Creed 2, then Origins. Then I would put Valhalla. I'd put Brotherhood at 6th. I'd put Syndicate at 7th. I'd put Rogue at 8th. I'd put Black Flag at 9th. I'd put Assassin's Creed 1 at 10th. And then, is it Assassin's Creed? It was called Revelations, wasn't it? Assassin's Creed 3. You know, the one that was still with Ezio, but it was old Ezio. They called it it was 1, 2, then Revelations. I'm pretty sure. Because they didn't go with Assassin's Creed 3 for the 3rd one. Valhalla high key, oversaturated. Oversaturated? You not like Ezio games that much? No, so it's not that I'm basing it off of that. I'm basing it off of, I think the story was good, but I'm thinking of what I enjoyed the most, right? So I'm more of an open world player. So I like games that are just sandbox, open world, whereas the original Assassin's Creeds weren't fully open world. They were kind of like locked to different areas. Brotherhood is 3, then Revelations is 4. Okay. I think Valhalla had a lot of fodder. Yeah, Ezio was a linear story. Yeah. So although I did complete it and I've played them all, I'd say in my top 3 that I enjoyed the most, that would be my list. It's not that they're bad. I just think if they came out today the way they were back then, they wouldn't be as highly rated. Mounts that could traverse quick would fix that. Yeah, that's true. I grew out of Assassin's Creed, though. I really did. And I'll tell you why. I didn't like that every single Assassin's Creed game was basically a different character. So you don't really get attached. You play the game, you think, oh, these are some really cool characters, right? And then the next one comes out and it's completely different. So the full attachment to what you're playing just goes out the window. Oh, I said I was going to show you some mage gameplay. Hold up. I'll kill these. Hot take, I really like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Yeah, because Ezio was my dog. I like the other dude. So they did Ezio, and then they did the other guy, which I can't remember his name, for a couple of games. He weren't bad. Don't bloody remember his name, though. Connor Kenway? No, not Connor, the other one. He was after Ezio. In Unity and Brotherhood. Altair, that's the one. Altair, yeah. I've got to admit, I think I probably preferred Altair to Ezio. Bro, they have a healer. Are you shitting me? Wasting all my abilities right here. Shadows is so awful. Mate, I see a lot of people streaming Shadows, and it doesn't look bad. I've never really seen combat. Every time I see, I don't know if it's the same streamer. He's always running with, like, some wolf or something. Looks kind of like a tiger. I don't know if that's a DLC, but every time I see him streaming, he's running down the road on this, like, tiger-looking thing. Looks kind of dope. Right, let's do some mage gameplay. Shadows isn't bad. It's just extremely repetitive. How we doing? What's up, Geordie? Rise of the Ronin is better than Shadows. Would you stream it? What, Shadows? Yeah, but those Assassin's Creed games never really come down in price, and I'm just not willing to pay what it is. Right, let's do some mage gameplay. So I'm going to put my staff on. I've only got 2. Which one's better, actually? We've got a 2-star and we've got a 1-star. You're telling me this staff is more powerful than that one? All right. I'm not going to argue it. Right. Just change my bottoms. Zad, use loaded. Yeah, but it's still like £30. You want me to pay £30 for an Assassin's Creed game that everyone says they don't like? Hell no. All right, defense, defense. This is going to be my mage build, chat. It's going to be my mage build. I'm trying to work out what the best armor for it would be. So the arm piece, that would be the best armor plate for it. And then probably those bottoms. No, those ones would actually be the best ones. Okay. We need magic defense, though. Maybe that. No, no. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. Best Assassin's Creed game is Origins. Best Assassin's Creed is you hate Peak and adore. Wait, what? You hate Peak and adore what? You hate Peak and adore garbage? See, this is one of those people I don't understand, right? Why are you being so negative towards my opinions of games? I just don't understand the mentality, bro. Like, I like what I like. I can't help that, bro. I can't help that. It's like a personality. It's just someone else's personality. You haven't got to fucking agree with it. It's just some people like other stuff than what you like. Doesn't necessarily mean they're wrong. It's just your personality and my personality aren't the same on what I think's a good game and what is a good game, right? People think Ark Raiders is like the best game out right now. I think it's mid at best. It's okay. It's all right. You know, for the price, I wouldn't complain. But if they put that bitch up to £40, I wouldn't have bought it. So, but that's just me. Right, so this is my mage. So everything about this character is going to be full magic. I love Odyssey. Not going to lie, I grew out of Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I did. I grew out. Where Winds Meet, Game of the Year incoming, Zadak. Well, Where Winds Meet can't make Game of the Year because it came out in 2025 and that's over. A game can't be Game of the Year if it didn't come out in that year. Craig T, do I have to buy the 99 edition or play it, or can I buy... You can buy one. You can just buy one. And people hate Odyssey. Yeah, I don't like Odyssey at all. Just not my preference. What game are you playing right now? I just tuned in. This is Soulframe. So I'm just showing this guy that my mage build. So this is going to be magic. This is going to be the staff. This is going to be the magic abilities. So if the guy wants to buy the Mage Founders Edition, he knows what he's getting. It's so pretty. It's very dark. Damn, I missed. I instantly failed. And they have healers. Great. Are you excited for GTA 6? Not really. To be honest with you, I'm going to buy GTA 6 because I know it's going to be quite fun, but I don't think it's going to be anything massively different from GTA 5. It's just going to have better graphics. So that's about it. It will just look better. But the gameplay will be relatively the same. You're still going to be running around shooting people, robbing people, and, you know, doing that. But it's just going to look like a better game. It's going to be more detailed. Exactly. Dead take. It's the truth. Okay, you tell me. Let's have a conversation. And this is from, you're not actually looking at the game for what it could potentially be. You're looking at it just out of hype. What can GTA 6 do that they haven't already done in GTA 5? Steal cars? You can do that. Go to a casino? You can do that. Run a casino? You can do that. Be in a biker gang and run a biker gang? You can do that. Own a business? You can do that in GTA 5. So what is GTA 6 going to do that would be different than GTA 5? The jiggle physics, the details. Yeah, so better graphics. That's the only thing that's going to be different, is the way the game looks. The core mechanics of the game, which will basically be what you can do in the game. I'm not talking about the NPCs or the graphics. The gameplay is basically going to be the same as GTA 5. Just like the raw gameplay of GTA 5 wasn't really that different from GTA 4. And then back and back and back. Every GTA has basically been the same, but with a different city and a different storyline. A great storyline like Red Dead. Yeah, but no one plays fucking GTA for the story. We play it because they don't allow you to have online for like 3 months after the game's release. So you're forced to play the story. Like, everyone right now isn't streaming, oh, let's go and play GTA 5 story, right? It will have a story, but everyone plays it for the online. So what I'm talking about is, what is GTA 6 going to do that is going to be very different to GTA 5? Have you heard of High Guard? No, never heard of it. Using your backwards logic. Because GTA V have been out for 14 years. Yeah, that's exactly my point. They've added every form of content to GTA 5. So GTA 6, although it will look different and will be in a different city, what you're going to be doing in the game is going to be the same as GTA 5. You're the type of person that says eyes can't see above 60 hertz. Cool. Why are you here? I replied to your comment. Do you feel good now that you've had your 5 seconds? Why are you here? I don't get it, bro. Hey, mate, how's it going? I'm doing fantastic, mate. How you doing, Kevin? The graphics is the only thing I will see. Yeah, the graphics will be the only thing that's different. Using your logic, no point in playing anything new because it's been done. That's not the point I'm trying to make. Like, let's say with RPG games, right? So people could argue RPG games are the same every year. The difference with RPG games and why people play them will be the abilities, the armor, and the weapons. Although the weapons will look similar, the skills are completely different in nearly every single RPG that you play. Like, the way you use your weapons will be different. What weapons are going to be different in GTA? They're guns, you point, and you shoot. It doesn't matter whether you got different guns. They all do the same thing. They point and shoot. The cars will be different. Okay, you steal a car and you drive it. It's not doing anything really different. What can Elder Scrolls 6 do that Skyrim and Oblivion hasn't? It's an MMO. And the skills will be different. The abilities will be different. The armor will be different. The weapons will be different. The map will be different. So nearly everything will be different than Skyrim. What we having for dinner? I have no idea. Use the fire wand that shoots fire. It's different. What's the game you're playing called? It's Soulframe. I mean builds too. Doubt GTA 6 has builds. Yeah, there you go. GTA 6 will be able to go run in casino and main games, not online. You can go to the casinos on the main game, can't you? I don't know. I haven't played the main GTA in probably 10 years, so I don't know. Dude, I'm hyped for Crimson Desert. Yo, Crimson Desert looks fire. I can't wait to start flying a dragon. That's all I'm looking. That combat, I'll tell you what. Do you know what gassed me up about Crimson Desert? And this will be probably just me. There's a gameplay clip of your character basically grabbing someone round the waist and suplexing them. Crimson Desert is literally becoming a fucking WWE game. He literally grabbed him and just suplexed him to the floor. That got me hyped straight away. I was like, I'm going to do that to every single person I fight. I don't care. Don't give a shit. It don't matter what I'm using, sword, shield, nothing. I'm suplexing all of them. Like, there was a game, I don't remember what the game was. There was a game where you could literally just run and drop kick people all day. Just run and drop kick them. That's all I would do. I want to know what the game was now. It's going to annoy me. Dying Light. Yeah, it might have been Dying Light. Have I played Zelda? I've never played a Zelda game. Yo, Alain, how you doing, bro? Was that not Dying Light? Maybe. Like, I'll show you. I'm going to pull up some Crimson Desert gameplay right quick after we kill these. I'll show you this suplex. It got me so gassed, bro. Right, so this is mage gameplay, by the way. And this is why I said it's slightly boring. It's not really overpowered. It's kind of boring a little bit. I can't lie. Because you don't do that much damage and the skills are kind of boring. Like, you just turn them to stone. Like, you can heal yourself and people around you. And you can send, like, crows to attack. So it's okay, but I wouldn't say it's the best one. Definitely not. I use the bow. Right, I'm gonna show you this suplex, right? I'm going to pull up some gameplay. Pull up some gameplay of Crimson Desert. And let's just see it's the one. Mage was usually like that. Yeah. Right. Let's go. Crimson Desert gameplay. All right. 3 days ago. Okay, let's try this. It might be in this. Let's turn this bad boy up to 4K. And you're telling me, right, I've said this, it's either this or Fable that's going to be Game of the Year. 100%. I'm leaning towards Crimson Desert because it's something that's more unique than Fable. Like, Fable's kind of just carrying over what it originally was, just with better graphics. Crimson Desert is really defining difference. Right. Game. Change this real quick. Right. So this is Crimson Desert. Okay. Let me turn it up.
Into your journey, you'll also gain access to a missile-firing mech and a dragon that will allow
So you can fly a dragon,
above the world.
which is gas.
On your journey, you will meet a
To be honest, there's way more shown to use Crimson than Fable. Yeah, 100%.
Amongst them, hostile factions and
Like, the combat looks fun. The world looks so good.
soldiers and
Like, this game, I'm pre-ordering. I haven't pre-ordered it yet, but I could pre-order it today. That's not a problem. I usually just wait.
and adaptability.
Oh, and this game looks so good.
Kind of challenge
Like, genuinely so good.
holds many mysteries.
A bigger Shadow of War? Nah, this is way better than Shadow of War, bro. Way, way better.
To enigmatic puzzles, each rewarding keen observation and problem solving.
Okay, I don't know whether I want to go the entire storyline for 27 minutes of this game. I kind of just want to watch gameplay. Have you guys seen this?
Over just some of the things you can
Or should we just go to, like, gameplay? Like, normal gameplay?
a mysterious realm brimming with secrets and untold power.
Yeah, more often than stealth usually goes along with it. I don't know about the...
Spilling into the
I don't know about it being better than Shadow of War.
traces of the abyss you discover.
This will be 100% better than Shadow of War. I'm not saying Shadow of War is a bad game, because it isn't, but
Pywell you've
this is better than Shadow of War just from the gameplay.
In time, your search will inevitably take you to the abyss itself. Venturing into its mysterious realms will
Shadow of War was better than most games today.
uncover its secrets and restore the abyss's broken balance.
Better than Shadow of War. This game is not even out yet.
Across Pywell,
It will be better than Shadow of War, trust me.
some
This game will be better than Shadow of War, 100%.
others
Mate,
fiercely
I want to see gameplay, okay? I want to see gameplay. I don't want to listen to this dude talking for 25 minutes. Let's do this one.
to push the world.
God damn.
In your
We've got every dude just making videos on this game right now. All right, we'll go back to the main one. We'll just skip ahead. Let's just skip ahead, all right?
stories
Jesus.
told and discovered.
Where Winds Meet is trash, 100% agree. Are drops actually on for Soulframe? Not yet, no. Better than Where Winds Meet. I think every RPG is better than Where Winds Meet, in all honesty. 100%. So what do you think of Where Winds Meet? I've never played Where Winds Meet, just heard you don't like it. It's terrible. If you like anime, you'll probably like Where Winds Meet. I'll say that. But the game is horrid. It's definitely not for me. I don't get the Where Winds Meet or Arc Raiders hype.
Follows Cliff's journey through the central story.
Mm.
Questing in Pywell goes far beyond following a single path. The continent is full of other tales.
Okay, I just want to see gameplay. Give me the fighting. Here we go, gameplay. Arc Raiders is peak. Nah, we're not going to get into that. Arc Raiders is not as good as what people make it out to be. It's okay for the price. It is. But if I sat here and I now pulled up someone playing the Division Dark Zone and someone playing Arc Raiders, the mechanics are basically the same. Third person, shooting other players, looking for loot and just basically farming. The only thing different is that with the Division, you're fighting NPCs. With Arc Raiders, you're fighting robots. You must try Arc Raiders. I have it installed. It's not that I don't have the game. I just don't see the hype around it. What trailer am I watching? Crimson Desert. I'm trying to see gameplay. And so far, for about 15 minutes, I've just seen a dude walking around fucking talking. That right there. You see that dude just suplex that goblin? I'm going to do that like the whole time. I don't care. Every single fight, I'm suplexing everything. You see that? Wow, the image of stream is crashing. Now it's good. Well, I did get a message today basically saying that my internet company is going to be updating the broadband until 6 o'clock, which is still for another hour and a half. So my internet probably isn't going to be as fast as it usually is. Don't see the type of extraction games in general. I don't mind extraction games, but it depends, again, on the way they do it. So I enjoyed the Division Dark Zone extraction because you're going there looking for armor and guns. I don't like extraction games where you got to go, oh, go find 3 pieces of rope. Go find 5 mechanical I don't know, electrics. Go find a cat bed. Like, what is that about? How is that relevant to what we're doing right now? Like, that type of extraction game really annoys me. You just hit 60k likes. Okay, we'll put a code on screen for you guys in a second. Yo, look how many this guy is fighting right now. Yo, Source Q, thank you for the follow, my guy. I appreciate you. Look at this. Holy shit. Dragon's Dogma walked so Crimson Desert could run. Yeah, I mean, they do look similar. How is he playing Crimson Desert? We're not. We're watching the gameplay right now. Because I'm gassed about it. You gotta think, this comes out in a month. This comes out in a month, bro. Yo, Zaddy, any idea on official release of Soulframe? Nah, not yet, mate. Not yet. Not that they've told us. Yo, Oblivion. Thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. What game is this? This is called Crimson Desert. This is Crimson Desert, mate. That guy, Jujo, thank you for the follow. Just about to ask when it comes out. Yeah, they haven't gave a release date yet. Yo, Gavin, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Yo, this looks so peak. I mean, you can tell that it's made from the Black Desert developers. Like, the fighting style on it is really similar. Like, the way they attack is pretty much identical. On Steam, it says March 19th. Yeah. Hope it won't be trash like Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 weren't bad. What are you talking about? Right. I want to see more gameplay, but I don't want to see against goblins. Oh, this is a dude. All right, let's have a look at this. Crimson Desert is releasing next month. Yes, it is. God damn. Doesn't look good. Looks like another game that will die in 2 months. Okay. Is the code going to be for Steam? No, the code is going to be for the official website. Okay, I'm gonna put it up for you guys right now. Right, let's go back to the game. But yeah, that's Crimson Desert. That's Crimson Desert. Let's close this. Let's get back to our gameplay, bro. Wow, the image of Steam is crashing. Now it's good. Our drop's actually on. Code for what? The game that we're playing right now. So this game is called Soulframe. And we give away a code every 20k likes. So, new code going on screen right now for you guys. It should be up right about now. Right there. I need to make the background black. You can't see. Right. There's a code. GG. Right, what? Oh, nice. Shit, you weren't playing demo, Crimson Desert? No. We were just having a small conversation on Crimson Desert, and then I just decided to go and watch some gameplay real quick. Means everybody going crazy for it, realize the game isn't what they wanted, then leave. I mean, that's more than likely. Jesus! Yo, Deku with 100 bits, my guy. You want a code? I'll give you a code. I got it finally. Yo, Omar, congratulations, bro. Enjoy the game, brother. I swear, every time I play this game, my mouse just feels weird. Right, I got you, Deku. Right, Purple App. A code is going on the screen for Purple App pretty much right now. So if you want to go over there and potentially get the code, it will be on screen in the next few seconds. There you go. There's a code for you, Deco. Appreciate you. How many have I got left? 2. I got 2 codes left. See who gets them. So next code for TikTok will be at 80k likes. Yo, Deco, you can't just drop 100 bits like that, man. 1 left. God damn it. All right. 1 code left. There's 1 code left after. But guys, just go to the Purple App. I've got to say, just go to the Purple App. Deco's just put in the code. So how I do it is either every 20k likes on TikTok or every time someone donates 100 bits. So personally, I would just go over there because Deco's just gonna steal it. He's gonna steal it, bro. Which game? This is Soulframe, mate. This is Soulframe. Cheered 1 bits. Appreciate the 1 bit, my guy. Thanks. Hell yeah. See, this is why I don't use magic, right? Magic is incredibly slow. Maybe I haven't done the build right, but we're going to put my greatsword on in a minute. How do you put the code into Steam? It's not for Steam. It's for the official website. You got to go to the soulframe.com. Every little damn bit counts. Exactly. How do you use the code? Go to the Soulframe website and redeem it. That's what you got to do. Right. Let's go. Am I done? The Nightfold is sealed during... Oh, he's here. I didn't even realize this dude was still alive. Boy. Stay there. GG. Exclamation mark game. That stuff doesn't work on TikTok, mate, unfortunately. I screenshotted and copy and pasted. Do you know, a lot of people do that, bro? I've noticed. A few people that have won the giveaways have said they copy and pasted. That is wild. It's actually wild that you can do that. Right, let's run Greatsword. I'm going to do my Greatsword build. I just massively prefer it. I don't know why. Should we run Brominus? Okay, let's level up my Brominus. So this is a skill tree. I'm going to reset it and we're going to read. Right, chance to steal armor strength from target. Okay, what does this do? The tree singing in your favor. Small amount of damage blocked by armor dealt in a quick... Okay, I don't know if that... Rooted, we don't need that. This increases grace. So it's this one, right? Surely. Your sparrow... No, we don't need that. Deal damage on smite. We don't really need that either. Like, all of this stuff up here is kind of useless. We need everything here. Yo, Deco. Where's my code? Okay, my bad. I'll put it on screen. Shit, my bad. I forgot. Right, we're doing those two, and then we're going with Mora's Pride. Right. I knew it was Soulframe. Yes, the game is Soulframe, mate. Right, code. Got 1 code left. 1 code left. 1 code left, my guy. You're stealing all of them. Chat's going to hate you. All right, there you go. There's a code. We've got 1 code left. 1 code left, chat. Hey, dude, how you doing today? What we playing? I am playing a game called Soulframe. Purple needs to be OP. This is true. How many we got over there? I think that's the only bad thing with Meld Studio. I never see how many people we've got watching. Suppose that's not really a bad thing, though. Right, where are we? Here it's at 18. Fairs. Okay, attack directly after a parry, perform a... Okay, that's good. We'll use that. You may now parry with a heavy attack. Nice. Increase stagger on fully charged heavy attacks. Nice. We don't need perfect throw. We don't necessarily throw our greatsword. Yo, thank you for the follow. Hi, Whiskey. Appreciate you, my guy. Increased chance of smite. Final blow. Increased chance of smite on finishers. Okay, so we need that. We need that. Oh, hello. I don't know which one I want to do. We'll do that one. Okay. The only thing I'm missing is my greatsword. Oh, no, sorry, my helmet. Put my helmet on. Right, there we go. Let's see if this build's good now. Yo, Whiskey with 100 bits. I got you, guys. I've got you. Right, I'm going to leave both codes up so you guys can have them, okay? I'm going to leave both. Yo, Jeremy, thank you for the boxing gloves, my guy. I appreciate that. Okay. We're good. We're good. Why did you disable my previous stickers? Explain. Disable your stickers? I haven't. They're there, right? I put it so voice mod was on top, but I haven't removed the stickers. Yo, can we all use the code? No, the codes are one-time uses. Only the voice. It should be there. If you tap it, it should be there, mate. Let me check. Yeah. If you go over, it's right there, look. Just on the right-hand side. Do you play any single-player story games off-stream? Horizon Zero Dawn. That's the one that I've been playing a lot of. Horizon Zero Dawn. Borderlands, that's not really single-player. Yo, thank you for the 57 bits, my guy. Game, I'm playing a game called Soulframe. I've noticed that my camera is, like, really bright. We're doing that. There we go. It's a little bit darker now. How many more keys you got to give away? Literally none. That was the last one. So I do them in two ways. It's either likes on TikTok or bits on Twitch. And Twitch literally stole the last 3. As you can hear by the sound. What keys am I giving away for this game? Who got the last one? You did, Whiskey. Or at least whoever put it in. Seems incorrect code. It's not incorrect. They're one-time use codes, mate. So it's whoever gets to it the fastest. It's up on the screen. Yes. What sort of game is it? And is it on Xbox? It's a RPG fantasy game, and it's on all platforms. But it's not on all platforms right now. It is in a closed alpha on PCs. Think I got 4 left? Hell yeah. If you want a code, message Chig. Or Chig, you can donate them to me, and I'll give them away on stream for you. It's completely up to you, my guy. Your codes, you do what you want with them, fam. What's it called? The game is called Soulframe. Definitely not worth the money yet. I mean, that is some false allegation right there. I would say it's definitely worth the money, but I'm biased because I play and stream it. Yeah, suck it. Wait, why can't I hit the dog? Oh my god, my health is like super low. Right, come this way, come this way, come this way. Group up, group up. There we go. Nice. Thanks, you're good. Sure, I'll send you them separate. Awesome. Zadak, good to see you. What's up, Dylan? How you doing? What game are you playing? Dante Champion. I'm playing a game called Soulframe, mate. So it's a closed alpha game on PC right now. It's going to be cross-play, cross-progression, free-to-play on launch. Just right now, it's only on PC. Yo, I hit them with that sneak attack. They didn't even see me coming, bro. Genuinely. Boy. Bitch. All good, my side. It's still not out. Not yet. Not yet. Not officially out right now. How much would it cost? $24.99. Each character is $20. $30. How much is the game? If you buy it on their site, it's $24.99 in the UK. In America, it's, what, $30? In euros, that's like, what, 28 euros? Something like that. But I give away codes every single day. So, guys, as a little promo, right? If you guys aren't in my Discord, we have a Discord of over 1,000 members, 1,107 as of this morning. We basically are a gaming community that promotes giveaways, games, and, well, tries to promote a lot of streamers going forward. So if you want to join our community, at least on the Purple app, do !Discord. If you are on TikTok, just go into my bio and the page is there. We do giveaways nearly every single day. So I'd say a minimum of like 4 days a week we do giveaways for Steam codes, Xbox codes. I think PlayStation's the hardest codes for us to get because they're all ran through Sony and they always charge more. So it's a bit ridiculous. And just subscribed. Yo, thank you for the subscription, my guy. I plan on pushing YouTube a lot. A lot more, anyway. I think... So, for instance, the people on YouTube... Oh, my God. Jesus. I just looked at what Jen sent me. I promise I was not... This dude, do you remember the guy we banned earlier that said he wasn't spamming? Look what Jen sent me. Apparently, he wasn't spamming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. He spammed 10 times. Is it worth playing before it gets released? And do you keep all of your progress? You keep all of your progress in this game. So they're running the same engine as Warframe. So everything that you get on any platform will carry over to any platform you play on. So if you played for a week on your PlayStation 5, you would keep everything on PC. It's the whole thing. That guy got some issues? Definitely. Sorry, all logging in. Yo, Chig, all good, mate. I appreciate you giving the codes to people because I give away a lot. And I've gave away nearly 100 codes just this week. So... saved me a little bit there. Oh, they are getting slaughtered, bro. Yo, that dude just Spartan kicked me. That was clean. You gotta admit that was clean. That was clean. What's the game? Abood. It is called Soulframe. Game name? It's called Soulframe. When is it releasing? It's releasing this year. It's delayed right now. They've got some issues. They've got some bugs, but they are trying to fix it. They are trying to fix it, my guy. Yo, Zuzoons, thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate you. How do you enter the giveaway? I've done all of them today, mate. I've done all of them today. So I gave away 10 keys today. I gave away 20-something keys yesterday. I gave away 20 keys the day before. So we are done for today, at least. I've been live for nearly 2.5 hours, and we've done them all already. Are there horses? No, there's a wolf. You get a wolf as a mount. It's going to be part of the main story. All good, all good. Just done a... Oh, mate, you should have invited me. I need people to run. I don't have the skills to do that run by myself. I need some people. Should have invited me, fam. How'd your stream go anyway? Yeah, so the mount that's going to be in the game, I'll show you. At least what we speculate. So, he's gone for a walk again, hasn't he? The little shit. Okay, so basically, part of the main story, you've got to go get a direwolf's puppies, right? When you save them, she will allow you to have one of her puppies to keep. From what we speculate is that wolf will grow because there's no point just having a wolf in your base that just sits there that you never see. It's going to be some way inside the game. I soloed it easy next time. Damn, what build are you running? Are you maxed? My sword has been doing that amount of damage. I don't even have the attributes for it. I am so stupid. Carry on, chat. Carry on. I was killing them, literally, without my full damage. I've sent you a DM of the error I'm getting with Soulframe. Go into incognito mode. Some people are getting an error. But if you go into, like, it's apparently an IP issue. But let me see. Let me see. Abort update and process to quit. Wait, what? No, do the update. You got to do the update. So you're using the bow Tefron. Are you running bow Tefron? I know it. He's using the OP build. I know it for a fact.
There is no other ability you are running with that bow other than Teflon. Oh, bow and Siren? Wait, bow and Siren? What one's Siren? Hang on a minute, I've got to see this. You're using that? That is wild. That is actually wild that you're using that. I think that skill tree is horrid. Asmongold said that Throne and Liberty is dead. What do you think? Asmongold said Throne and Liberty is dead. And as much as I like Asmongold, and we're not going to agree with everything in life, I would say that Throne and Liberty is a lower populated game, 100%. Would I say it's considered dead? No. I think the player base for Throne and Liberty is consistent and good, but it's definitely not up there with other MMOs, right? 100% it's not. Bow and Siren is really good. Do you think Bow Siren is good? I don't like it, personally. Not for me, anyway. Gang, don't vague stream us like you read every comment. Just tell us the game or write it on entry. Tef, I'll do you a favor, mate. I'm gonna let you know on something, right? What gives you the entitlement or the thought in your brain process that you can enter someone else's live stream, who, by the way, you don't follow or probably never gonna see each other again, to tell me to do what I should do, right, with my fucking stream? That's like me walking into your house and telling you what to do. Do what the fuck you want, right? If you don't like the way I run my stream, right? It's a Gucci. Laugh modes. Wait. Last MMR I was into was literally, what is that? Acheron's cool Darktide server? I don't even have a fucking clue what that is. So you're going to tell us? No. I just want to know what a good pack with the bow. Teflon, mate. Teflon. Didn't know asking about the game is that serious. No, the game's called Soulframe. That wasn't the issue. It's the way a guy just came into my stream and told me what to do with my stream. I don't understand that kind of mentality. Would you go into a mechanic and then tell him how to be a mechanic? No. It's a weird thing that people do, bro. Hello, what's up, Phoenix? Or Phoenix? Phoenix? Appreciate you. What a baby? Exactly. Can you fix your stream? What? Fix it how? How would you like me to fix my stream? Explain. Was the main compared to EverQuest? Damn. Your mic is echoing. I guarantee you someone's controlling my voice. No? If you're hearing double, it's probably your TikTok. It's not my stream. You've probably got to go end, what is it? Close your TikTok, then reopen it. It's probably that, mate. More than likely. Your stream needs work. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna ban him. Problem solved. See you later. My wife asked me if there was any multiplayer fantasy games coming out soon. Do you know? Multiplayer fantasy games? Chat, help a brother out. Multiplayer fantasy games. What we got? Erangel apparently good with a bow. Erangel? Isn't that the major skill tree? Erangel. I mean, I don't... Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. That is a stealth. That is a stealth build. I mean, what they're probably accounting for is the wolf, the spirit wolf that you summon would obviously distract the NPCs so that weren't focused on you. And you can also summon a dire wolf that's random to attack with you. So it wouldn't be bad, but I wouldn't say it was the best build. I would run Teflon. Don't worry, done it. Did you do the update? What game are you giving away? This one. The one I'm playing currently. There we go. Oh, there we go. Damage numbers are back up. Fantastic. God damn. Yo. Oh, mate, these builds are getting sick. Like, when you start upgrading this shit, god damn, do these builds get good. Have you tried Vampire Blood Lord yet? Yes, I have. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. The graphics are a bit, you know, terrible. I got access during the last dev stream, and I'm loving the game. There was a development stream on Friday. I don't know whether it was just for that stream, but people were complaining because they didn't enable drops properly. Oh, mate, I tried to block. I tried to block. It wouldn't let me. Wait. See, this is the thing about parrying, bro. Your parry one doesn't work. Suck a ditty. Where do you put the code in? Free. Where do you put, wait, where you need to put your code for free play? Please, sir, can I have some more? Brother, the code is a one-time use. It was probably used like an hour ago. Well, when did we put it up? Like 20 minutes ago? We should just take it down, to be fair. Should we just take down the code? Right, there we go. Peace. Only for PC. Right now, it's only for PC, yes. So I do 10 codes a day. That is what I do. So I give away 10 codes a day. The codes have already gone for today. And we give away codes in the Discord, and we give away codes on the streams. So we try to average 10 a day. Yesterday, we gave away... How many did we give away yesterday? 21, something like that. Oh, dear Lord. All 10 codes are gone fresh at fucking... Wait, what? Fresh at fucking noon Eastern time? Yes. So I do my code giveaways in a couple of ways, okay? So on TikTok, it's every 20k likes, okay? So we average 100 viewers every time we stream. Every 20k likes, I put a code on the screen for people to basically try and redeem. It comes down to how many codes you guys want and how many times you can tap, right? So tapping the screen with 100 people in chat is not hard, right? You can do that very easily. So say, for instance, we've been live for 2.5 hours. If people really wanted codes, then those likes wouldn't be that hard to get. So it comes down to how badly the people on in the stream want them. On the Purple app, because there's no such thing as liking the stream, you know, I had to find some form of way of giving away the codes on that platform. So we did it at 100 bits, which is like £1, right? They did a lot of codes today, but you can go over to that platform as well and potentially win it. The third way I do the giveaways is in my Discord. I set up a giveaway in the Discord. It randomly selects 5 people. I can't see who enters. I don't pick them. It's a Discord bot that randomly picks 5 people. They get the codes too. And we do giveaways about 4 days a week. Yeah. Just set up auto clickers, people. Now, auto clickers are actually bad for the streamer. So TikTok do actually recognize an algorithm thing with auto clickers, but they're not really advised. I don't know whether TikTok still detect them, though. I don't know. Yo, Bull, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yo, do you actually have access to the Fable beta, or are you chatting rubbish? You want to see? Do you want to see? Yo, Seals. Why are you requesting to join my live? I would love to see. Well, I'll do it in my stream later. Don't accept. Nah, I want to accept now. What are you doing? What you got in your hands? Send me another request. I'll accept it. I want to know now. I'm curious. Should we see what Sills is doing? What Sliz is doing? Why would he lie? I'm enjoying it, bro. It seems promising, but yeah, the graphics are outdated. Wait, what game's that? What game are we talking about? I'm just trying to see what game it is. Think they're going for a RuneScape vibe. Oh, mate. RuneScape Dragon Wilds has had such good updates. Why don't you share the code without all the antics? Why don't I share the code without all the... What do you mean? He said yes, they would play it, but he didn't. That's why I think he's lying. Me? Lie? Trust me, if you're in my streams long enough, I don't lie about shit. I've proved a lot on streams. Just say the name of the game. No. I don't like the way you asked. I'm joking, bro. It's called Soulframe. It's called Soulframe. Right, let's go do this mission. I've got to go... What, have I got to go over the mountain? Fine, we'll go over the mountain. You don't know what I mean? Give us the code for Soulframe. Yo, thank you for the gift, my guy. What is that? A mystery box? Holy shit. What are you giving me? Listen, does it have... Wagwan, how you doing? Does it have codes to Soulframe? I'm just excited to play Fable when it drops. Yo, Fable? Sick game. What game looks good? He gets his stream bigger while you stream free game codes. What's the issue? Yeah. So when he said that, just to avoid the fact of making him look like a fucking idiot, we decided to ignore it. Okay. Rowan, thank you for the 27 Go Populars. So this is the way it works, right? So these codes are basically access to the game that costs money. I, as a promoter, and what my channel is about, is we populate and we stream games that are either coming out, low population, or people just don't really know a lot about. That is what we do. You'll never see me streaming, or if I did stream a popular game, like, I just don't do it. You're never going to see me on Call of Duty, fucking Where Wins Me, Ark Raiders, blah, blah, blah. You know the top games in the world, the top 20, whatever. I don't play them because there's no point. They're oversaturated. People know what there is. There's no interest in it. You know what those games are about. It doesn't make sense for any creator or anyone trying to get big or try and become any kind of form of content creator to stream a game that people see thousands of times a day. It's a waste of time. Complete waste of time. Not true? Okay, whatever you say. Dante, if I look at your profile, this is the problem with people and dumb opinions. If I look at your profile right now and I can just tell from your profile photo, you've probably got less than 2,000 followers, okay? But if I'm wrong, I'll apologize. But you can't give an opinion on what you need to do to grow when you ain't fucking growing yourself. But we'll find out from Dante, because apparently Dante's a good streamer. So he's got 8 followers. So Dante, that's got no videos, he's on a private account with 8 followers, is trying to tell me that's at 20,000 and averages hundreds of thousands of views on my videos, does not know how to grow a platform. All right, Dante. Next opinion. Okay. Wild. Anyway, so this is how my stream works. To grow on TikTok, you have to do certain things. One of them is liking the stream. You, as a content creator, has to find some way of getting people to incentivize to like your stream to push you on the algorithm. What is the incentive for that? Free game. I will give away a game that is currently in a beta stage for free if guys just tap a screen. If I did it this way, if I just went, any random guy who comes into my stream, I'll just give the game. What have you then done for me? Have you liked the stream? Have you dropped a follow? Have you followed me for a consistent amount of time? Do you actually give a shit? No. You just want a game. And I'm happy to give that if there is some form of give back to me. Don't think all the top streamers play dead games to grow. Your point being, there's different ways to grow, my guy. Let's have a look at the top streamers, okay? You've got, Peanut, he did it from his personality and the fact that he's funny. You got Shroud, who did it. Shroud is probably one of the most boring streamers that I've ever watched in my life. Nothing against the guy, right? That's not an attack on Shroud. If he wasn't who he was in the competitive scene, he never would have been a streamer. The dude literally talks like once every 3 minutes. Does not talk. The dullest, boring guy ever to watch. But he's insane at FPS games. So he got big from just being really good with a mouse and keyboard. Right? You've then got Ninja. Ninja got big because he acted like an idiot with blue hair when he was playing fucking H1Z1. Okay? That's how he got it. Once he got his money, he just complains 24/7. That's all he does. He's good at games. I'd say he's above average. I wouldn't say he's amazing, but the dude just moans. That's all he does. Complains 24/7. I've never really seen a clip of him not complaining. So if you can account me that, I fucking moaned about a lot of stuff. He's view botting, and that's how he got his numbers. Who got his numbers like that? He's just a god. Yeah, Shroud is insane. Not gonna lie. Soulframe, Ninja fell off. I mean, Ninja kind of, he knew what he was doing, right? And this is what I tell people, right? If you're gonna go live on TikTok, what's your goal? Like, I know what I'm doing when I stream. I know the plan. I know what I'm doing in the Discord. I know where my content's going for the next 2 years, right? I know what I'm doing. Other streamers, and the streamers that will never go anywhere in streaming, are the ones that just load up some fucking game that's popular, have no interest in what their stream looks like, has no plan, and just plays Arc Raiders. If you ask them, what's your plan for the next 3 years? Where do you want to be? I have a realistic plan, right? I want 2 videos a week on YouTube. I want to be at 5K followers on Twitch, and I want to be at 50K followers on TikTok. I've also got 7 collaborators at the stage I'm at now, so I know where I'm going. But apparently I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough on TikTok, according to that guy. What is this game? This is called Soulframe. They also don't ever name what game they're playing. Who's that? I'd love to stream. Any advice, bro? It depends on what you want to stream. Hope you do well. Appreciate you. I got you, man. Right, let's continue. I don't even know why we stopped. Some dude was ranting, right? Some dude said something and we stopped playing. Thought you was joking, but you can DM me. Just different games, bro, not a set genre. Okay, so the advice that I'm going to give anyone for streaming, right, is you have to be on TikTok. You have to be. If you're someone that hasn't got amazing, like, quality of stream, if you've not got anything, like, massive right now, you need to be on TikTok. It's a must. You can't stream on any other platform and grow right now. You can do, I would say the closest competitor, if you don't like TikTok, is YouTube Shorts, right? So on YouTube right now, let's have a look. So I haven't actually tried with my YouTube at all because I focus primarily on TikTok. But I'm going to go onto my channel and see how many people I've had on YouTube. So I've had 268 people on YouTube today without even focusing really on trying. The problem with it is, so I've had 268 on YouTube. I've had 11,000 on TikTok. Do you see the difference? So YouTube is the closest discoverability app, but there's a big gap. You know, 300 on YouTube to 11,000 on TikTok is kind of like, you have to be. You have to be on TikTok. Is there controller support? Yes. I've gave away, well, not, oh my God, I'm reading 2 comments at the same time. There's controller support. I've played on the Xbox Elite Series 2 controller, and I've played on the PlayStation DualSense Edge, well, whatever it's called, this thing. I bought it, don't even know what it's called. Is it the Edge? DualSense Edge? Thanks, mate. When are the giveaways? Already done them. Is it PC only? Right now, yeah. Right now. Oh, my Lord. Your job is to play games. No, it's not. My job isn't to play games at all. I don't rely on the income of this platform to work. So you're incorrect there. I didn't even read your whole sentence. I literally just read your job is to play games. That's all I read. What did that guy say? Right, your job is to play games while lightly interacting with chat, not yap about good and failed streamers. My job is to do whatever the fuck I want. How about that? When I'm streaming, if I want to stop and talk to chat for an hour, I can do that if I want to. My job is to control my life how I fucking want. And if you don't like that, you can scroll on to the next stream or just fucking do one. No one forces you to stop on this stream. No one forces you to like. No one forces you to follow. No one forces you to be here. If you don't like the fact that I talk to my community, don't fucking watch them. As a streamer, it's your platform to do what you want. Exactly, Matt. You said it correct, mate. When you're on your platform streaming, you do what you want. It's a beta. It's closed alpha. Yeah, you are right. You just said you're trying to grow your channel for money. No, I didn't. I said I'm growing my channel, and I said I have a goal. Never said I was doing it for money. You are aware that I've been live on TikTok for nearly 3 hours. I've made $2. Do you really think I rely on $2 a day? No, brother. I've gave away 10 codes today that fucking cost more than that. Good evening. What's up, Tracy? How you doing, bro? These people, this is why I say TikTok is the most toxic platform, bro. You get people that just come in and try and dictate, tell you what to do, tell you how to stream, tell you about your life, tell you about what you... Don't. Every time I watch your stream, you let the hater comments get to you. We'll do you a problem, right? Joe, you won't see my stream anymore. Blocked. Next. And it's boring. See you later, Joe. Is it the worst about TikTok? Is it that worse about TikTok is toxic? So recently, let's say, for instance, right? I've banned on TikTok in a year around 6,000 people in 1 year. But to be fair, that's not even 1 year. I've banned around 6,000 people on TikTok in probably about 9 months. I've banned 3 on every other platform. I've banned 3 people. Let's say 5. I'd say probably about 5. I stream on 4 platforms. Across those 3 platforms, I've banned 5 people. On TikTok, I've banned 6,000 in 9 months. That's the difference with the toxicity of this platform. Because we special, guys. Good Lord. I mean, TikTok is bigger for the average person than the professional streamer sites. Yes, that is the good and bad of TikTok, right? You get a massive increase in discoverability, right? You are more likely to grow as a content creator on TikTok than any other platform combined. The problem with that is as a live streamer, so in comments, it's easy, right? You just don't read the comments. Let them get on with it. They can sit there and hate on you all day. Just don't read it. It doesn't matter. If you post videos like that, that's fine. As a 90% live streamer and a live streamer that engages with the audience like I do, I try to reply to every comment. I talk to you guys like we're having general conversations. I answer questions. With that, you'll get the people that will come in, notice that you're reading chat, and just troll you for the sake of it. We just want to know why you're leveraging a fun game against us for money. It's not. It's free. You just tap the screen. It's completely free. I've gave away 240 codes and they're free. The only thing you have to do is tap the screen to help with the stream. That's it. If you don't want to tap the screen, that's fine. Right? That's crazy. Okay, what's the code? Oh, I'm bad at you, mate. I wouldn't give you a code if your fucking life depended on it and you're hanging off a bridge with a rope around your neck. You're a cunt. I wouldn't give you shit. You're just an arsehole looking for fucking rage. Mate, if you're on fire, I wouldn't fucking piss on you. I'd leave you burn, bro. Catch you in a bit. Hell no. Tell him off. I've banned him. Dude just tried to say I'm asking people for money for a code, then straight away ask for a code. Go watch someone else. Fuck you. You made my evening. Appreciate you. Yo, Danny, thanks for the follow, bro. Right, let's go kill this boss. Any advice for building a good PC? Go to my Discord, mate. There's a tab in my Discord called PC Starter Build. It tells you everything you need to know. I'm waiting for the game to come out on PS5. Patience is something hard. When does Soulframe... The combat looks fire? It is. Right, let's go and complete this mission. They just want me to go over here. Oh, my shit. I just opened Soulframe for the first time. Yo, Conquest, what's up? Can you have a code? Love the C word. I mean, he is. Can you be a mage? You can be a mage in this game, yeah. You can be a mage. Where in the heavenly Jesus does this want me to go? It wants me to go right. Do you stream only PC content or other content? What do you mean? I mean, I have a PS5, but I've got a PS5 that's like £300 and a PC that's £2,000, so I do pretty much everything on PC. If that's what you're asking. How many classes are there? 10, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I think 10. Like other consoles, I've got a PS5 right here. I just rarely play on it. Yo, thank you for all the gifts. Yo, Bull, thank you for the cowboy hat, by the way. Sorry, I missed that. How do you get a code to play? I give them away pretty much every day. Yo, Conquest. Yeah. Thank you for the cowboy hat, my guy. How many taps? I'm done with them today, bro. I'm done with them today. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've had a stream PC. I'd play on PC. If anyone wants a good starter build PC, in my Discord, there is a tab that says, what is it? Start a PC build. It explains every single part you need with the prices and where to buy them. Wish I sent it while you were slamming the C on that. I mean, I don't get it, right? This is the thing. Got the code from your stream a bit ago and the game is fire. There you go. There's a guy right there. He's got a code. I hope you're enjoying the game, mate. What's the name of the game? Soulframe. William, thank you for the follow, my guy. Gathering a PC together expensive than a PS5. It's if you're buying a used PS5, it's not. So a PC that I built outperforms by about 50% a PS4 Pro, a PS5 Pro, right? So a PS5 Pro is £699. The PC that I built that is cheaper in the long run, runs faster, and generally has better games because there's no exclusive locks, costs $680. You can buy one of the founders packs from their website and get instant access. Yes, you can. In the long range, it's true. Say, for instance, there's an app on PC called Epic Games. I'm pretty sure you all know what Epic Games is. It created Fortnite. They give away games pretty much every 2 weeks. Over Christmas, they give away 15 games with AAA titles for free. So it's very similar to like games with gold with Xbox and the PlayStation monthly games, but these are free. You don't need a subscription. You just need an account with their app. And you can go on there every 2 weeks. I've got GTA, Red Dead Redemption, Borderlands 3, Plague Tale. I've got a lot of AAA titles for free just from being on a PC. Didn't cost me anything. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, they gave away for free. You just got to have a signed up, registered account with them. What game? We're playing Soulframe. Same, it's pretty dope. But with PlayStation, not only do you need to pay a subscription service just to use the online features, if you ever lose it, you then can't use the games they've gave you as monthly games. They're locked in your library. How does that make sense? If you're giving me games for having a subscription, you only let me play them if I maintain the subscription. That is insane. Right? Yo, the Mordor Times, what's up? I played when they first came out, codes. Whoa. I'm one shot. I'm trying not to die here. I played when they first came out, codes. Oh, when they first gave out codes. Have they added a lot since then? Yeah, they've added a lot. We're on Prelude 12. So if you're on Prelude 1, they have added a lot of content. There has been 12 updates since you played. Switched to PC in 2021. I'll never turn back. Yeah, I did the same around like 2019. About that. I just got one-shotted by a snail. No. Have you got early access? Closed beta. Closed beta, yeah. Yeah. So kind of similar. Technically the same. Where's my body? Can't believe I just got one-shot by a snail, bro. And we just pull the plugs and games like that. Mate, Ashes of Creation. That is wild. That is actually wild what is happening with Ashes. How much are the codes if you buy them from the website? What, the official website? $24.99. That's for the Founders Edition. You can try your luck with eBay. But again, eBay is very unreliable. Yo, come on. Yo, Miguel. Thanks for the follow, brother. We need to get out of here, man. This was literally just to try and complete one quest. I'm in some cave like I'm Tomb Raider right now. Let me out. I just want to leave. Have you tried any of the other classes? Oh, yeah, mate. I've got nearly all of the classes. I think there's only 3 that I haven't got. And the thing is, I don't know how to get them. I might need to look up. I might need to look up how to get them. I've got every single class other than 3. And they're the rare ones, I believe. Right. Is that the mission done? Yes. Let's get out of here. I mean, I have physical Anthem copy. You wanna test me, Miguel? You wanna take your pick, Miguel. I don't even have an Xbox. Don't even have an Xbox. I've got sealed in its packaging. Oh, shit. Why do you have the Xbox One? Because I like it. Mate, in 2025, right, I was known as the Anthem guy, right? I started streaming Anthem in April, and I streamed it every single day for 6 hours a day, repopulating that game. I gave away somewhere around 450 codes at around $3.99 each. We bought every single Anthem code on the internet. Literally, when we purchased every single code on every single key site, they never came back. We completely wiped out the PlayStation 4 codes for Anthem. Every single one of them. They never came back. And we gave them away for free. For free. Just so that the game can get repopulated. We got that player base from 1,600. And by July, which is when they announced the closure, it was at 14,000 daily players. We got 12,000 people on that game every day by streaming it to 200, 300 people every day, giving it away. If someone said, I wish I could play Anthem, DM me. I'll give you the game for free. I'd go online, buy the game, DM them. Completely for free. We spent so much money giving that game just so we could raise the player base. Congrats, game is still dog shit. No, your mum's dog shit. That's why she's getting bent over a bin. Okay? In an alley. Just to pay your fucking internet bill so you can talk shit on TikTok. You're confusing it. You gotta stand corrected. Okay? Or have you been given permission to? Wait, what? Or have they been given permission to? Yo, thank you for the heart me and thank you for the roses. Appreciate that. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Jesus, I've been in this cave for what? An hour? Get me out. Getting claustrophobic. Get me out of this shit. Wait, do I need to... No. Oh my god, we're not done. I need to go destroy that one. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Do you want to do an arena? Nah, I don't like the arena. I've got nothing to level up. I'll do a, what's it called? A coffer. Hide mode. I'm just going to call it hard mode. We'll do a hard mode if you want to do that. Run around, kill the bosses if you want to join. I'm pretty sure I've got the potion crafted. I just haven't collected it. I played Anthem for 10 hours. The game was alright. Was very bored playing it alone. You think they'll add more classes in the future? 100%. 100%. I think it's going to be hard to design classes for this game. So with Warframe, they kind of had freedom just to experiment with different frames. This game is going to be a bit different because you don't actually change your frame. You just change your abilities. So it will be harder to design characters for this game than it will for Warframe because they don't have that kind of versatility to do whatever they want. But I still think they will add a lot of classes. I think there'll be a lot more classes. Can I have the game for this game? Oh, I've already gave away 10 keys today. The game and that game and Spider-Man are the only games I would boot up to just travel the world. I've been looking to get one of the Spider-Mans. I just don't know which one to get because I always see Miles Morales that's pretty cheap, but people have told me that that isn't that great. How much is the game going to be on release? This game's free. This game is free to play on the official release. Miles Morales' ass? Really? See, I was thinking of getting Spider-Man 2. Get the first Spider-Man. I mean, I'll buy it right now. Should we? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check how much it is. I have faith in them. Wait, was that not what we were supposed to do? Oh, it's here. I'm so dumb. Where's the faces? Got it. GG. I think they're all good. 2 is the weakest. 2 is the weakest? Do you want it for PlayStation or PC? Spider-Man? Oh, are you gonna gift me? PC. Yeah, are you sending me stuff, Plague? I'll suck your toes for a Spider-Man game. I'm joking. Your chat is so busy. I've played all of the Spider-Mans, all very good. Miles is the shortest. I just want to enjoy it, man. Just want to enjoy it. I've seen it, and it looks good, but I've never really pulled the plug and buying it. Swinging is the best ever. I mean, who's seen those streams on TikTok of the guy that, like, he swings around, but he plays music, and it goes in slow mode? I have it for PC, so I'm going to share it with you. Really? Fist bump. Give me a fist bump right now. Intro to the game is amazing. Definitely get 2. How much are they? Wait, Plague's sharing it with me. How do you share it? Are you going to invite me to your Steam friends? I've seen him playing Miles. Yes. Can I get a code? I've gave out the codes today, mate. We've done most of them. I mean, I do have more, but I'm trying to restrict it to Suppet's party. Got you. I'm trying to restrict it because we went on to giving away nearly 30 to 40 codes a day, which financially just can't happen. You know, I'd love to give away 30, 40, 50 codes a day, right? I would, but financially it's just unstable. Not from what I make from streaming. Just can't do it. If it's the swing and traversal you're after, 2 is the way. I'm not really after the story as much. I'm more interested in the gameplay. Which one's gameplay is the best? So the best city to enjoy, the best abilities, the best combat, that kind of one. Get 2. 2. Okay. So 2's apparently the best one. You've got hard mode. I think I have one hard mode. Hang on a minute. I'm pretty sure I was crafting it. Soulframe, yes, Freeze. We are playing Soulframe. Because you get to play both characters. Okay, fair. Right, let me check. I'm pretty sure that I crafted a hard mode potion. Yeah, I do have one. Right, does anyone have this game that wants to run a hard mode? You've just got to add me as a friend. Add me as a friend, and we'll go into hard mode, and we'll go around the bosses. Please, been here for days. I've got a few. Add me. It should be Zadak, mate. Same as my TikTok name. Just add me in the game, and then invite me, and we'll run a hard mode. I've got to level up my Brominus anyway, so. whoever you like playing the most. I've never really played either of them. I mean, I'm more of a Peter Parker fan, like the original ones, than Miles Morales. I don't really know who Miles Morales is, to be honest with you. Only way to share it would be to set up a family account through Steam and invite you. I do have a family account. I share it with one of my friends. I do. I mean, I can see how much it is. Let me see how much it is. And I might buy it. I might buy it. Right. Let's go see how much Spider-Man is. Spider-Man. Okay, oh, Jesus. So there's Spider-Man 2, which is £30. I'm not buying that. There's Spider-Man Remastered, which is £15. And then there's Miles Morales, which is like £12. Brother, I ain't spending nearly $40 on Spider-Man. I'll have a look. That's the cheapest one. I know a website that basically just puts every single key site on one menu. So the cheapest place to buy Spider-Man 2 is on Driffle. And then it's Amoeba. And then it's K4G. And then it's loaded at €35. Miles feels like a DLC. Check CD keys. No. Look, I'll show you guys quickly. Let me show you. So this is the application that I use. Okay. Right. I need to make a duplicator, honestly. Look. So this is the application I use, right? So this basically takes every single key website on the internet and shows you all of the prices, the coupon code to get it discounted. So the cheapest place is Driffle, then Amoeba, then Instant Gaming. Loaded is here. Right there, look. So Loaded doesn't even come with a discount code, and it's one of the more expensive ones. So if I get it from Driffle, I get 12% off. But it's still like £30. So like what you do is if you go, okay, so this is Amoeba. So copy the discount code. That will then redirect you to the website. And then it'll be here. Right there. And then you purchase it. Honestly, that website is goated. If you're ever buying anything, mate, that website is fantastic. Honestly. Are those sites, mate, I've bought hundreds of games off of those websites. I've only had an issue with one code, and they refunded me straight away. So they're very trustworthy. Yeah. Just finished work. How's the stream? Fantastic, mate. We've got like an hour left on our stream, which is cool. Oh my god. Yes, he used for years. Yo, Ball with a Galaxy, my guy. Yo, thank you for the Galaxy, man. You're an absolute legend. I appreciate you. How many people demanding codes? A lot. Do you know Amoeba? Yes, I've used Amoeba. I think my favorite websites to use are Amoeba, GamesReel, and Gameavo. Those are the three that I like the most. Driffle, I mean, I've bought off of Driffle before, but they're just not always the cheapest. Fucking me, I just died. Yo, The Plague, thank you for the 3 months. Take my Prime sub, you deserve it. Thank you, my guy. Just got ignored just ignored my question. Crazy. Has anyone seen your question? Not only that, JB, what makes you think that you should be entitled to even have a reply if you've got that kind of attitude? Right? So, I've got 100 people in chat all talking. But apparently, if I miss your comment, you feel entitled enough to give it a bit of attitude? That's a crazy take, my guy. It's a crazy take. Oh my god, stop hitting me. TikTok doesn't even post half of them. Nah, it probably got auto-censored. JB at Soulframe, if you scroll up, you'll see about 50 times. Exactly. What difficulty am I on? I am on easy mode. Well, it's not easy, it's just the normal mode. So there's normal mode and there's hard mode. I think some dude was trying to invite me as a friend to run a hard mode, but I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. He said he was going to do hard mode with me and he lied. Hey, Zad, just got accepted into the agency. Buzzing. Which agency? Hell yeah, buddy. Which agency are you part of? Is it my agency? Diversity. Big up, bro. Big up. Who's your manager? Have they told you yet? If you're a gaming streamer, I might end up being your manager. Because I'm in talks to be the gaming manager for that that agency. Do you have a bad experience purchasing from an eBay? No. No, I don't have a bad experience. I think the only thing I don't like, you're a cooking streamer, you'll probably go underneath Lydia then, most likely. You'll be with Lydia. I think the only thing I dislike, Oof Dan, he's my manager. That's interesting because he's not an IRL streamer. That's an interesting one. Yeah, so what I was saying, the only issue I've ever had with these websites that buy keys is I don't like that they charge you transaction fees. So say, for instance, I find a game that's $19.99, and then you go to check out, they'll then charge you like £2.99 just to add your card details. And I sit there and I think, what? Why are you adding on nearly £3 for a transaction fee? That's wild. Yo, Nika, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Drop it. Good mode.
Oh, my. Yo, why is there a dude standing on top of the house right now? Oh, hello. There was goop in here. Don't mind me just taking the goop. Appreciate you. I get 20% tax fees. When there's more to do like Warframe in the game, is it going to be great? Yes, it will be. Do you know what? This Brominus build, I don't dislike it. I just don't rate it. Like, I get that you jump in the air and you slam down and it's cool. CD keys don't do that. I always use them. You mean loaded? They don't do that? Okay. I'm going to have to leave, bro. I've got uni now. Yo, enjoy uni, man. Remember, university is a pleasure to be in. You'll never be at uni again. Enjoy it while you're there, man. Thanks for answering. You're good, man. Thank you for the follow. Oh, my God. Seems like a cool stream. I can't take the uppity attitude and the sarcasm. Enjoy. Seems like a cool stream. Did that guy just insult me and leave at the same time? He said, it seems like a cool stream. I can't deal with the uppity attitude and the sarcasm. All right. My bad. Game name? I'm playing Soulframe, bro. You're too happy for him, right? Should we be miserable and just play sad music? Should we do that? Brother, get off the roof. Hang on, we will hit him. We'll test him right now. Oh, too far, too far. Thinking about there. Not far enough. What game is it? I'm playing Soulframe. Hang on a minute. Oh, almost got him. Hang on, hang on. This is the one. Yes! I mean, I hit him once. I'm now dead. God damn it. I'm blaming everyone in chat. It's your fault. You don't have a personality. He hates that. Right. That's sick. Is that part of the class? No, that's for everything. You can throw stuff all the time. Where did I die? Got it, got it, got it. So you can throw your shield. When you run the sword and shield, you can throw your shield. You can throw your dagger. I'm just throwing my greatsword. There we go. Is it open world? This is an open world game, yeah. If I buy the Founders Pack, will it give me a game code? It will give you access to the game and 2 games for your friends. So it actually gives you free. You pay for one, you get free. That's how it works online. So you could buy it for your two friends as well if you want. You could do that. It's up to you. Can you only shield? Yeah. So when you're running sword and shield, you can only throw your shield. I do believe it's open world and it's going to be free. Yeah, this is going to be a free-to-play game. But right now, because it's in the closed alpha, it is only for PC. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Well, I'm trying to edit this real quick. Oh my god, I just noticed that you guys over on YouTube still have the code on your screen. That's kind of wild. Appreciate it, though. Yo, Toxin, thank you for follow. I do believe it's open world. Yes. Free to play, hundreds of microtransactions. No. No. You're thinking of Where Winds Meet. So the only way they make money on this game is via two ways. So there's cosmetics that you can buy, or there is timers. So when you craft something in this game, like a sword or a piece of armor or something like that, it takes 12 hours. If you craft a new skill tree, it takes 24 hours. You can skip those timers with in-game currency that you have to purchase. Or you can just wait until the next day either way. Yo, thank you for the follow, Dorsham. Appreciate you. Thoughts on a new Fable coming out in autumn? I mean, it's good. Bro refuses to name the game. No. I've said the game hundreds of times today. Oi. Soulframe? Yes. But we just joined? That ain't my problem. That ain't my problem, bro. The fact that you joined and you didn't have the patience, or you just expect me to reply to you within seconds, it ain't my fucking problem. Right? Yeah, exactly. Microtransactions. How would you like them to earn money from a free-to-play game? This is the general IQ of someone that's fucking stupid. Okay? So they're giving you a game that probably costs millions to make for free. Where would you like them to make money? Fucking crazy. Yo, Drogue, thank you for the follow, bro. Props for the amount of interactions you do while in combat is impressive, man. I would never, right? Did I miss the drop? No. So the drops were only enabled for the developers. Yeah, exactly. It means easier for a couple bucks. It's just that. I mean, it's not pay to win, though. You're just skipping a timer. Like, it's not a big deal. There's no PvP in this game. It just means that when you craft a weapon, you can either just skip it with, like, £2 or just come back in a couple of hours and it'll be done. It's crazy. You're the one that is just gullible. I'd rather pay $40 and not have 1,000 pop-ups. There is no pop-ups. I've been streaming this game for fucking 6 months, and there's nothing that's ever popped up in my face. Look, I'll show you. Let's give it the IQ of fucking Einstein over here. So I'm going to exit the game for you, right? I'm not on the game. I'm currently looking at Corsair. I'll show you right now. I'll even show my display, right? This is the entire game, right? I'll show you. From load up, okay? Soulframe. This is the menu that you have to click start. Not a single UI that asks you to buy anything, right? You press enter. Okay? Game loads up. Again, no UI to buy anything. Right? Hold on. Give it a minute. You then log into your account. In the login screen, there is nothing that asks you to buy anything. It says, forgot password, sign up, exit, and log in. Okay? Put your password in, log in, you're in the game. Nothing. Nothing that tells you to buy anything. Okay? Not a thing. Free to play game. No microtransactions so far in the entire of me loading up this game. Ready? Nothing. When I press escape, there is not a single thing on my screen that even says shop. It says map, journal, inventory, friends, settings. No menu that says purchase. Nothing. Not a single in-game currency UI transaction in sight. Okay? Gone back to my Nightfold. This is your base. Okay? Nothing. Look. No microtransactions, no nothing. Press start, press all my buttons. The only way it shows you anything to purchase, if you want to, is by walking to the camel. That's it. This little guy right here, this is it. That is it. You go here. If you want to buy anything, they've put it in a little corner as an option. That's it. If you don't want to buy anything, that's fine. They don't spam you. They don't show it on screen. They don't pop up that you have to close. You've got to walk to the camel and have a look at the shop. So where is the thousands of pop-up microtransactions on a free-to-play game? What you're probably thinking of is Where Winds Meet, where it tries to get you to buy the battle pass the second you load in. It tries to get you to buy a cosmetic when you load in. It tries to get you to buy a boat when you load in. Every time you press escape, there's 3 different purchasable menus. That is that game, and it's one of the reasons why I can't stand Where Winds Meet, because it just tries to farm currency off you 24/7. This game doesn't even... You wouldn't even know. I didn't even know that was a shop until I was randomly walking around here and clicked the camel. Wild. And I love the way the guy that was talking shit about microtransactions has suddenly gone silent. Because he now looks fucking stupid in front of 100 people with his uninformed, uninterested opinion that no one fucking asked for.
We do not care.
GG, my guy. GG. Right, cool. Microtransactions in Soulframe? Yeah, there isn't any. It's the same as Warframe. They add the shop in your, on the desk in your ship. Yeah, it's just something you go to if you want to purchase something. You never see it. You never know it's there. Unless you're specifically looking to buy something, you never see any kind of microtransactions in this game. What's up, Zad? How's Soulframe going for you today? I finally fixed my OBS. Oh, why are you using OBS? Use Meld Studio. It's better. It's the same as Warframe. Yeah. For now, it's coming to Xbox and PS5. Okay, I want to change my build. No. Okay. Do I level up my Brominus build, or do I stick... Well, my other build's nearly level 30, so let's just finish Mora's Hand. I've got to say, I think Mora's Hand's my favorite build. I can't lie, I think it is. D doesn't really ask for money. They're players that just do love feedbacks. Yeah. So this is my favorite build, I've got to say. Because I like running into the center of something and then just doing this. And just watching all of them burn. So good. Do you just run around in the game and fight, or are there quests? There's a couple form of quests. So the way this game operates and what you're doing, Toxin, what's up, bro? What you're doing is I've already completed the quests that are available in the alpha. So I've already done the bear boss, I've already done the wolf quest, and I'm now at the point where I'm waiting for the next update so that I can progress via the story. Because this isn't even 40% of the game. This is just the beginning part. So what you can do is you have things in the games called factions, right? So there's 3 factions. Let's just shorten it. There's knights, mages, and rogues. I'm a part of the knights faction. So when I'm running around and you see these little 3-star, these are side quests. When you do these, they level up your reputation in your faction. And when you level up your reputation, you obviously get better gear. So that's what I'm doing. And everything I'm doing, when I'm killing these, I'm getting money, I'm getting materials. Materials will then get you better items. When you're killing random stuff, you get blueprints and fragments so that you can craft different weapons. So this game is kind of about farming. You're killing stuff, you're farming money, you're getting materials, you're getting like everything you need. So it may seem like I'm just running around and killing, but it's more like I'm farming. Hi guys, does anyone have a code they don't use? I am not sure. Maybe someone in the chat does. If anyone has a code over on the Purple app, I wonder if there's still a little Easter egg about Warframe somewhere. I mean, probably. Probably, yeah. So everything you're doing has a point, right? So even my weapons, when you craft a weapon, it goes to level 1. You've then got to get that weapon to level 30. And then when it's level 30, it's maxed out. You go on to the next weapon. Very similar to Warframe. When you've leveled up and you maximize that weapon, there's no real point to play it or use it unless you just want to use it in your build. Like, this is nearly maxed out. My sword's maxed out. My skill tree is nearly maxed out. And then I'll go on to the next skill tree. Yeah, where's the dog going? GG. Right there, look. You see that popped up on the screen? That was a fragment for a spear. So factions learning and unlocking builds and weapons, running around killing a couple of quests. Right now, yes. That's what it's about. I need Dan Rosser. So I'm trying to unlock my second faction, which is apparently in a cave, which someone was supposed to show me, but I haven't seen him in a couple of days. I should Google it. Or if anyone plays this game, where is that cave to unlock the faction? If you know. Because I've got the talisman to unlock it, but I don't know where it is. And I haven't Googled it, so... Hey, Zad, did you see the dev stream recently? I didn't watch the dev stream, but I watched the highlights. Thanks for asking, bud. I actually just got an access code, so I'm excited to try it. Yeah, man, give it a go. If you want to add me, by the way, and you want to play, same as my TikTok name. To unlock which faction? I want to do the bow. I want to do the bow faction. So if you know where the rogue faction is, what cave they're in, let me know. Any tips for new players? Don't pick mage. So it's going to ask you what you want to be at the beginning. Don't pick mage. It's slow, grindy, and boring. Not advised at all. Do I play Ultima Online? No. Never heard of it. Okay, my bad. I need to put on the talisman. Hang on. Talisman. Is it this one? No. Rose's Bondkin. I'm pretty sure it's the Rose's Bondkin. Okay. Which talisman do I need to wear when I'm unlocking the faction? Is it the Medallion of Mora? Or is it Rose's Bodkin? I think it's Medallion of Mora. Have I ever played Bellwright? No, but I know what it is. Would be nice to know the game. Soulframe. I can take you to my faction's cave. Yeah, but you're a mage. I want the archer. I only know Ruski and King of Kiss and Advocate. Let me have a look. Hang on a minute. How to unlock the factions in Soulframe. Let's just Google it real quick. Okay, factions guide. No, faction unlocks. How to switch factions in Soulframe. Here we go. So I need... In each soul faction aligned to one of the 3 virtues. Yeah, that's fine. How to change your faction. Step 1, get a sacred shimmer. I think I already have that. Before you change your faction, you need to progress in the current faction to a certain point. Visit the faction leader, Enclave, and ask where to stand. Yo, thank you for the 2-month subscription, my guy. You must have at least rank 3. I'm already at that. King of Kifs is Medallion of Mora. Silent Rose is Rose's Bodkin. There we go. I knew that. Rose's Bodkin. Okay, we're going to go unlock a different faction right now. Hang on. Where is it? Rose's Bodkin. And what was it? Let's go to my faction real quick. Let's go to the faction hub. I might need to buy something. What are your thoughts on it? Bellwright? I to be honest with you, I don't really have an opinion. I haven't watched any gameplay and I don't really know about it. Okay. When the totem has been assembled, return to token and collect it from the assembled tab. I've already done that. So I need to Sacred Shimmer. Okay. So this is one of my faction hubs. This is the King of Kif. So anyone that's in this faction, if they're inside of here, you will be able to see them. More than likely, there might be 1 or 2 people. You don't really see people that often. Could be empty. You could see some other players, but yeah, they're in here. Your camera stream is glitching. Is it? Where? Are you talking about the Zadak at the back? Where? Your stream is bugging? Wait, is my stream bugging, chat? Or we... No, it's not. It's not anymore. Well, my internet company are doing some stuff. They said they're going to be doing some stuff until 6 o'clock, which is in 10 minutes. Right, so this is where you buy stuff. This is why the faction's important. Because when you level up your faction, you get points to buy items from this guy. Looks like an MMO. Nah, it's an RPG. It's an RPG game. Yes. Fen. I clicked the wrong button. Now it was good. Teleport bug for a sec. Okay. Chat, I might... Do you think that I should keep this camera? I don't think this camera looks that bad. Do you think I should keep it? Sacred Shimmer. Here we go. Purchase.
My beloved flame. She'd have chosen the same.
Keep it. It does look decent. I won't lie. It does look decent. I don't have this. I'm buying it. I don't know what it is, but I'm buying it.
Now back to
Yeah, it looks fine, bud.
fight.
I was going to say yesterday the camera looks really good. Mate, my Elgato camera was £120. This camera was 50 quid from Logitech. This is a £50 camera from Logitech, right? That's all it is. And I'm about to spend 180 on a 4K Elgato camera. And this one just doesn't look that bad. Hey, dude. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, bud? We've only got like 30 minutes left on the stream, to be fair. Camera? What do you mean? Camera? Right, let's get into the what we need to do. The one Nox bought was a Logitech one. Yeah, that's the one I sent him. He asked me what camera he thinks he should buy, and I sent him this one. This isn't out the box, though. So the camera you're seeing, you had a good one. Yeah, mate, we've had a good stream. I mean, it's slowing down now. You know, we've been at 100+ average for the last nearly 3.5 hours. So slowing down. People are probably doing shit, playing games, chilling out. Hey, dudes, how's stream going? Chat, what is the name of the game? It's called Soulframe. So we have to go. We've got to go to the other faction. I'm going to show you guys the faction right quick. I want to unlock the Archers faction, which is... I'm pulling up my map right now, the red one. Okay. Hi, mate. How you doing, bud? Is here. Is it there? Hang on. It won't let me zoom in. Speak to the faction leader and offer their pledge. So it's right next to this. Okay, it's somewhere here. All right. What game? Soulframe. We're going to change our faction. We are becoming an archer. Can you do a build class breakdown at some point? Oh, mate, I'll do it towards the end of the stream. We're only live now for another 30 minutes, and usually for the last 15 to 10 minutes, we kind of switch the chat and just generally talk to everyone. What is a faction? A faction is basically a representation of a clan. So let's say, for instance, if you're playing Skyrim, the Thieves Guild, or the Dark Brotherhood, or the Mages Guild, you basically pledge your allegiance and you go around doing quests for that faction. Are you playing an early access? Closed alpha. Been following the Discord non-stop. Hell yeah. When's the next code out? Tomorrow for me. I do 10 codes a day. So the next ones for me will be tomorrow. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm trying to do this one-handed. Elden Ring. Yo, Dillian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Don't mind me, fellas. Just trying to unlock a faction. You carry on. Yo, Ashton, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Guys, we've had 77 followers this stream. We've got another 30 minutes. If you're not following me, let's see if we can boost that up to 100, man. Let's see if we can get 100 followers in a day. That'd be wild. I think yesterday we had 120 followers. Wolfie, thank you for the follow over in purple, man. Should I double it tomorrow and you can give... I mean, if you want to, Juck. If you want to send me some codes, we'll do 20 tomorrow. So Juck over on the purple app is offering to donate 10 more codes. So we'll do 20 tomorrow. Why not? Why not? Try and get as many people in this game as possible, right? Game name, we're playing Soulframe, bud. We're playing Soulframe. Right, hang on. I'm trying to see. Yo, pick me. What's up, toy? Right, I need to see... Jesus. I'm trying to see where the faction entry point is, man. Max. Yo, toy, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Okay, so the faction's somewhere in this town. What sword are you rocking? It's a 3-star sword. I don't know the name of it, I'll tell you. Hang on a minute. It is called... this is called Purity. So this sword is called Purity. And it is a beast. An absolute beast of a sword, man. Oh, how did I miss that? The game by Warframe? Yes. This is the game by the developers of Warframe. It is their next free-to-play game. They've gone completely opposite. They've gone from sci-fi to medieval. Damn. Okay, where is their... I was going to say, where's their base? And then I just saw this doorway. How much do you want to bet this is the faction entry point? Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh, this is definitely the faction entry point. Right. Let's get all this goop. Thank you. The game, is it free to play, though? It will be free to play on the launch. If you want to play it right now...
Not so close, Can. You're not Thrally.
Right. We're pledging our faction. We've done King of Kifs.
Memory or two does not a rose make. Get gone. Heh, maybe you're a rose.
We bribed them, chat. We're bribing them. Goop, has someone dabbed on Ark? Oh, I play Ark. I play it for like an hour. I don't mind it. I watch Peanut. I think he's hilarious. Like, I did like a segment talking about VTubers, basically saying that I don't understand it. I personally believe if you're someone that's uncomfortable with your skin, it would be more healthier than you, for you. If you're definitely overweight, if you're uncomfortable, you're self-conscious, then you should go to the gym or stop eating shit. I don't think hiding yourself on camera is going to solve your problems. Yo, Sir Shadow with 1,000 bits. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you so much, man. 2-peak. But a lot of people took what I was saying like I didn't like Peanut for that reason. I basically said I would watch Peanut whether he was a VTuber or not because he's hilarious. The fact that he's a Peanut doesn't really affect my watching him. Do we know if the characters we make will still be available at launch? Yeah, everything carries over, Plague. Everything. To be fair, he used to show his face a lot, but the demand of people wanting it now has been demand. The thing is, did anyone ever watch that guy, Corpse Husband? So when you hide your face, it does like this whole thing for mystery. People are more interested in who you are. So, and then when he did a face reveal, like people weren't really interested then. When Soulframe out this year, yo, Shadow, I appreciate that. 1,000 bits, mate. That's a big donny, man. Big, big donny. Right, where is the chick I've got to pledge my allegiance to? Okay, and is she going to spread her legs? I'll show my allegiance right now. Yeah, hence why Peanut won't. He's funny as fuck. 3 games on my list, Soulframe, Fable, and Crimson Desert. Those are the exact 3 I'm looking for, Shadow. Those are the exact 3 that I want to do. Is it in here? What's this guy? All right, where is this chick? Give me the map. Give me the map. Okay, she's this way, by the looks of it. Yeah, Mark, thank you for following. Corpse was firsting his community on purpose. Is that who I'm pledging my allegiance to? Is that who I'm pledging my allegiance to in the game? Jesus. Yo, Zad, do you know when the Fables releases? Autumn. I will pledge to Silent Rose. You can change once a week. Gimme. Oh my god. Mummy milkers, bro. Smash. I'd smash. 100%. Right, let's go. We are now representing that faction. His friend did say Corpse was doing well, though. Corpse was first in his community. Bro, what's the game you're playing? Bro, what's the game you played, like Wizards or something? I mean, you play this game as a wizard, technically. You can change to a hybrid build. At rank 3, let me change to Kith. Let's hope they keep the landlord side of things on Fable. Right, how do I get out of here? I need to go do the missions for this faction now. Yeah, right now max faction level is 5 on all 3. I'm already level 5 on King of Gifts. So I might as well do this one and then change faction to the mage and just do all of that. Let's get out of here, though. At rank 3, I'm going to change to Kith. His friend did say... Okay, I think I've read all the chats. I'm just making sure. Right. We're now representing fucking Brienne of Tarth. I respect it. Hell yeah, buddy. Game name, we are playing Soulframe. Yo! Let's have a look at our missions. Oh, there's none in the area yet? That's peak, man. That's peak. They're going to make me run round until I find some people. How did I become a real wizard? Well, Hagrid found me. And then Dumbledore basically said that I could go to Hogwarts. And then like 14 years later, some owls showed up at my door. Yeah. It was a weird one. It was a weird one. Oh, shit. No, you posted like post someone stole your loot. Oh, that was called, oh, what was it called? That's annoying me now. I know what the game is because I still have it installed. Elderguard. Okay, it's called Elderguard. That's the one. What MG just put in chat? ELDE Guard. It's an extraction fantasy game. That's the game you're talking about. Decent. It's decent, to be fair. Jesus. This sword is broken. Like, action. There we go. Our fast mission has just showed up. 3 stars as well. Did you eat the rats off the hog? The rats off the hog? No. Oh, you're talking about Hogwarts. I did. I ate the toads. Right, let's see what their missions are. This is my first mission on a different faction, so I'm very curious on what the difference is.
By some lingering magics.
Hello, darling.
Spirit
Oh
for a
my
haunt,
god.
Ghoulie.
Thank you. Oh, hang on. Yo, chat, we've got food. We've got food. Okay, you know how I feel about eating on stream. You know how I feel about eating, right? Oh, no. Why did she do this to me, bro? W's to the missus, but I hate eating on stream. What are you talking about? Spaghetti bolognese, chat. Spaghetti bolognese. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. ASMR time? No. I'm eating spaghetti bolognese. Pasta, cheese, mince. Oh, yeah. Spaghetti bolognese? You've never heard of spaghetti bolognese? Mate, yesterday when we were eating, there was Americans in here and they were saying, do you want tea and crumpets? So I got my missus to go and make me some crumpets. Enjoy, Zad. Yo, Damo. Catch you in a bit, my guy. No. Pasta, cheese, and beef. You've only heard of spaghetti? I mean, it's the same thing. I mean, spaghetti is a pasta, but the bolognese is the sauce. It's like a tomato sauce, kind of, with herbs and garlic. I thought you hated eating on camera. Well, what am I supposed to do? The food's here and we're live for like another fucking 20 minutes. So I can't do much. Any news on the Twitch drops? No. Hopefully soon, but unfortunately not. Hell yeah. Right, well, I'm going to eat. I'm going to read chat, but I'm still going to eat. I don't give a damn. Hell yeah. %1,000%. I can't wait for it. I mean, it's sitting here and I've got like 100 people watching me eat. You want some? You want some? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. I'll share my pasta. Wait. I've got it. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. We'll play some Crimson Desert gameplay while I eat. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. I got it. Crimson Desert. Where's my history? Where's history on YouTube? They've changed everything. Got it. Here we go. Yeah, watch this. Stop looking at me. Fuckers. There you go. Watch that. Watch that. I can read chat while you do that. Yeah. Wait, can you hear it? I want to know the time frame your stream at. I stream from 2 o'clock till 6 o'clock nearly every day, other than Saturdays. So it's 6 days a week, 2 p.m. till 6 p.m. No, we can't hear it. Hear it now. Wait, I haven't seen this. Yo, I bet you getting the dragons like right at the end game though. Spaghettis are good too. Yo. Yeah, this is Crimson Desert Plague. This is Crimson Desert.
All the best bits. Yeah, I mean, it looks like Black Desert a lot. Bro, you can ride a bear? This game's game of the year. I don't give a shit. This game of the year. This game. You can ride a dragon. You've got peak fucking combat. You can ride a bear. Graphics are insane. Game of the year. It's making game of the year. I don't care.
Crimson Desert is an upcoming open-world action-adventure RPG developed and published by South Korean studio Pearl Abyss, scheduled for global release on March 19th, 2026, for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and Windows PC via Steam and the
Boy,
Epic Games
shut
Store,
the
with
fuck
Mac
up.
support and optional Hana.
Take me back.
Enemy forces have withdrawn, and the region will now be safe to travel.
Took me to look at a better version of Where Winds Meet. Wait, you think this looks like a better version of Where Winds Meet?
Turn over a new leaf,
That's crazy.
a return to our former glory. I want you to challenge our branch master to a rakash.
Rakash.
It's a goblin term for a
Oh
duel.
shit, she could have brought me a drink.
I'm sure you've had your share.
I need a drink.
I know Splithorn well, and his insufferable arrogance. If you confront him publicly, his pride simply won't allow him to refuse.
What's in it for me?
The gold leaves vast network.
Bro, see what I mean? I can't play games like this. There we go. Right, I'm done eating. Right, watch this while I go get a drink. Right, we're good. I'm back, bitches. Fuck that game. GG. Back to the good stuff. Nope, not that. That. Thank you. Right, hang on a minute. Let me switch these. Oh, goddamn. That was some good food right there. That was some good shit, chat. That was some good stuff. Is that Crimson Desert? That was Crimson Desert. That is 2026 Game of the Year. Calling it right now. Good stuff. Yeah. See, I'm one of those people, though, like, after I eat dinner, I just want to, like, lay down for 30 minutes and chill. And unfortunately, I've got another 20 minutes on my stream, so, yeah, GG's. Crimson Desert, very much yapping. Korea game really mid, or maybe Crimson Desert very yapping. Well, yapping means talking shit, or just talking in general. Where is it? Time for you to smoke cigarettes? Do a laying on the sofa stream. So there's actually a thing. I need you guys to say whether or not you'd want this. So I have a green screen. Now, this area that you see is 180 centimeters wall to wall, right? So from over here to over here is 180 centimeters. I bought a green screen that's 200. You see my problem, right? You can actually see it here. This is the green screen. It's from Elgato. It's an Elgato green screen XL. So, I kind of like my background, but I can move, and I've wanted to do this for a while, but I never did because of the way that my living room's set up. So, where my desk could go in my living room, unfortunately, the camera would just face the back door. So you'd just be looking at a window and the light would come through and it would look ridiculous. I could move my setup downstairs into the living room and use the green screen where you could just see me. So you wouldn't have all of this background. It would just be me on the camera. What do you think? I mean, I could do it for one stream just to see, which wouldn't bother me so much. And if we didn't like it, I could just take it, do it. You know, move it back. Send gifts to change background. To what? What would you want? Have I played Ark? Yes, I've played Ark Survival Evolved. Very good game. Very, very good game. I rate it. Give me that. Q&A with Mrs. Zadak stream. See, I've never really liked my setup being in this room, but I'm restricted to where I can basically go, right? So it's either this room or the living room, and the living room would have to come with a green screen, just because of the way my living room's set up. Elgato means kitty. I love an Elgato, mate. I love them real good. Whatever was being sent. I mean, we could. Sound like a fun idea. Zad with a green screen. So basically, you'd just see my face and the microphone. That's all you'd really see. Boy! Fucking... You suck. GG. Yo! Relax. Right, thank you. Was that even part of the mission? Oh, it was. Okay, good. I thought I was randomly just killing some people. That's fine. We'll take them. Appreciate you. I'll take all of the loot. I mean, I might do it. I might do it. So I might do it this Saturday because obviously I don't get a lot of free time. After this stream, I've got to make that collaboration video with the microphone. Obviously, you know the microphone I'm talking about. I've also... Where's it gone? I've also got to do the capture card. I don't know whether the capture card's any good or not. I haven't really tested it. But I need to do that sponsored video as well. All right. Let's go do this mission. So we've got to go... Oh, mate, we should have gone the other way. The other way would have been so much better. It would have took us through the town, along the beachfront, and then to the boss. It's all right. We'll be fine. We'll do this one. Oh, yeah. Let me know if that one works. What, the capture card? You play on a PC, though. You wouldn't necessarily need it, would you? I know you've got a ROG alloy. Have some games on Xbox I want to stream. It actually looks decent. I mean, I've got an Elgato plugged into my PC, so it's not like I necessarily need it, but it looks pretty cool. But I can't tell you whether or not it's good or not because I haven't used it yet. So I'll do that as well.
Brother, where is the... Got it. Thank you. Right, last quest. Last quest, last quest. Just got to go here and kill the boss in the town. And that is our first faction mission done. For the rogues. What's going on here? They're just chilling outside. Bro was watching Where Winds Meet. Bro was watching Where Winds Meet. What do you mean? Damn. God, that... Does Mrs. Zad watch the streams? No. She watches the streams if I'm playing a game she likes, like Call of Duty. She loves watching me play COD. Because we met on COD. And, I don't know, she just likes COD. But if she's not interested in the game, she won't watch it. But she comes in, does heart me's and does likes, but she doesn't necessarily watch games she doesn't like.
Found something, have you?
Yo! We found a fragment for an armor piece. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I can get her in here if you want. Not on the stream, like on camera. She doesn't like being on camera, but she comes into streams. She was on the camera in... When was the last time she was on the camera? Halloween. And then obviously, whenever we do a challenge, she was on the camera when we do the challenge videos. Oh my god. Yo. Yo. Can I get up? The dude kicked me over. I got up. He backhanded me back to the floor, stood up, and then he stabbed me. What in the... Who gave you steroids in your cereal? Hello. Bitch.
You honor the lost this day.
At least she's supporting the streams. That's a great relationship. She used to be a big gamer. She doesn't really game anymore. That's the shame. Like, she plays some games, and I've bought her and built her a PC before, but then she just loses interest. The last game she really got into was Disney's Dreamlight Valley. And then she completed it and got bored. Which is kind of funny. Right. Right, that'll be the last mission for today. We're only live for like another 3 minutes. So, Plague, what did you want to see? You said, can I demonstrate the way builds work? Okay, so this is how builds work then, for instance. So, this is called the Nightfold. It's kind of like a different kind of dimension. It's like a subconscious type thing, I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm just going from how I feel, right? It looks like you're in a different dimension. You know where 11 goes in Stranger Things, in that black area? Right? Kind of looks like that. So this is your base. This is where your blacksmith is, your potion master. Like, these are all where your people are. And then this is your tent, where you do all the dirty shit, okay? No, I'm joking. Inside this tent, there's this little bookcase. This is where you do all of your builds. So you've got your virtues, which is basically your skill tree. So think of strength, dex, magic, right? So you've got strength, dexterity, magic. In this game, it's called courage, spirit, grace. Depending on the weapon you use, it will require some form of stat. So, for instance, my greatsword requires 20 courage, right? Sometimes my bow requires 15 spirit. So, depending on what weapons you're using, you'll need one of these. You can change them whenever you want. It's not hard. Look, you just minus, put it on. That's easy. But in here, you've got your armor. Change your armor to whatever you want. You've got your side weapons, which I should have had mine on previous, which I never use. You've got your main weapons, like your staff, your bows, your daggers, cleaver, greatsword. You've got all your weapons in here. And then you've got your skill trees. So these are your skill trees, right? Brominus. I'm not going to name them because they're ridiculous, right? You've got the bear, you've got the green one, the red one. You've got Mora's Hand, the wolf. Each one of these is a different form of class, right? So let's say the wolf one is more for stealth characters. Right, it is. The way it plays, it's designed to be a stealth character build. You've got the Teflon, which basically just increases your buffs. You've got Brominus, which is kind of like your sword and shield. You're kind of slamming things. So this is where you kind of build everything. So when you put it on, for instance, let's say I want to build this tree. You then have a sub-skill tree, which is like a perk skill tree. And this is where you build what you want to do. So this one prevents staggering. You know when that boss just kicked me over 3 times? If I had this equipped, it would reduce the likelihood that they would kick me over. Game name? This is called Soulframe, mate. This is called Soulframe. We back bugging. Can I play... Wait, can I play the game now if I become a founder? Yes. You can play the game now if you're a founder. Yeah. So there's a couple of builds I like. I don't like all of them. They're definitely selective, right? It really does depend on your playstyle. I'm more of like a run in and just start swinging or stay at distance with a bow. Anything in between, like the stealthy stuff, I'm not really into because the stealth skill tree only works if you are stealth attacking them. So if you see a group of 4 and you get detected before you can do your stealth attacks, your skill tree then becomes basically useless because everything is based around you sneaking around. So I don't like that kind of skill tree. Soulframe released already? No. This is closed alpha. Is there an unarmed build? I mean, you can throw your sword and just punch him if you want. Yeah, you can do that. Watch. Right, so if I... let me find a dude. So let me throw my sword. I mean, you can just run up to people and start swinging at them. Right? If that's what you want to do. Let's go find someone. Let's have a look. If there's anyone in this town. I'm pretty sure we wiped it out, though. Okay, there's some people over here. Here we go. Is this a rerun? No. This is an unarmed build for you, Plague, okay? This is going to go terribly. Here you go, bro. I mean, it worked. Don't you? It's actually working. Oh, damn, I called my sword back. Hang on a minute. There you go. Unarmed build, bro. I mean, if you run that with Teflon packs, you do increase damage, it would probably work for you, to be honest with you. Play Space Marine 2, it's on Xbox Game Pass, and it's your type of game. Yeah, but Game Pass is $15.99, and at that point, I might as well just buy the game, because the game's about £19. I'd only have to add an extra £4, and I'd own it. I can't believe this is actually working. I'm doing an unarmed build, and it's actually working. Like, I'm stomping the dude right now. Parry. Bro, I just took out a level 50, which is max level, using my fist. What is this game right now? What is this fucking... That is broken. I just took out a whole town using my fist. It's new meta. That is the new meta, bro. That's bullshit. What do you think about Where Winds Meet? You've asked me that a few times, Jake Paul. That's actually quite broken. I can't lie. That's a bit of a messed up build, chat. I feel like I'm just going to keep this camera. I don't know why. Like, it's not highly detailed, but it don't actually look that bad. Should I keep this camera or get the 4K? Now, provided, if I don't get the 4K, then I got £100. If I buy the 4K, then I'm spending an extra 80, which is then £180. Or do I just keep the camera I've got? It's 100 gigabyte, need to know. I think it looks good. I've edited it a lot, though. So this camera out the box does not look like this. The camera you have looks fine. Well, the camera I have is 1080p, and it's not super realistic, so it's saturated. So the colors aren't really realistic. I mean, it's probably good for gaming streaming because it looks vibrant, right? I don't know why this light on my camera is really irritating. At least on the Twitch stream it is. Can you play as an archer? You can play as whatever you want. You can be a magician. Well, not a magician, a mage. You can be an archer, you can be sword and shield, you can run dual blades like daggers, you can run a single-handed sword, a double-handed sword, you can run sword and shield. I would say buy it as a test run. If it doesn't work, you can change back. Now, I've always wanted to play Space Marines 2 because I've seen people play it, but I just don't know whether or not, I don't really want to buy any games anymore. It's not that I don't want to buy them. It's just with the amount of money we're spending, especially with all that, like, you got to think, 2 days ago, I spent £200 going to London to buy a green screen, buying the lights. You know, I don't know whether I'm going to spend an extra 80 on a new camera. I don't know whether I want to buy another game. What the hell is this? First Light? Oh, that's James Bond. No, I'm not playing James Bond. It's a glorified Hitman game. Looks terrible. What game is it? The game we're playing right now is called Soulframe. Okay, let me have a look. Space Marine 2. 19 euros. If you do buy, get a Space Marine 2, I'll play with you. It's currently $20. $20. That's a lie. It lied to the website. It's now $25. Don't ask me why, but for some reason, who knows? But anyway, chat, I want to see something quickly. I'm going to do something for you, and you're going to tell me whether or not this looks terrible. Okay? Or do I do it next time? Oh, I'll do it. So what I wanted to do, you guys aren't going to see my camera for a second, but I always do this. Where is it? I'll go to stream cam. Okay, so. Dun, dun, dun. Now, does that look good or not? Tell me truthfully, does that camera look good? Yay or nay? I need to debate whether or not I'm sending it back or keeping it at the quality that it's at. I can't see anything. Oh, shit. My bad. You can't see anything. My bad. Hang on. Oh, shit. No? Suck a dick, bro. What do you mean, no? Wait, I'm coming back on screen now. Hang on. No, it actually doesn't look too shabby. So I don't actually have it like this. I have it like this. I can't see anything. I'm going to edit it real quick. Watch this. A bit of behind the scenes editing that you guys don't usually see. That is not genuinely how I want this camera to look. Yeah, you guys can leave now. I'm editing stuff. I appreciate you. The screen's black. Yeah, I know. I'm doing it on TikTok. I'll do it for you right now. Watch this. Right. Right, Gucci. Yo, so does the camera look grainy? My phone's dead. Okay, fantastic. Does it look grainy? That's the first question. No. Okay. So it doesn't look grainy. All right. Second thing we need to do. All right, we're going to add layers now. So that needs to look like that. Nah. I might just keep this camera then. If only the light is on the wall. The thing is, that light's going. You have drops in your title. What are the drops exactly? Drops means basically that I have drops enabled on any game that has drops. Yes. What do you mean yes? I got people saying no, and I got some people saying yes. I don't know whether these people are trolling or not, and I can't check my phone. Is it grainy? That's what I'm asking. Right, so let's go with this. I'm on 4K OLED and it's fine. God damn. Yeah, I mean, you didn't need to show off. All right, scene 2, Logitech Stream Cam. Ignore this because I'm editing it. You ain't got to worry about it so much. Okay. Oh, what did I do the other day? I don't think this is going to work out the way I want it to. Right. Effects. No, this is not the way I wanted it. No. Some behind the scene editing. I'm only for game testers. What do you mean? What do you mean you're only for game testers? You've confused me now. I'm on my phone, it looks good. My previous camera, which I just sent back, didn't genuinely look this good. At least when I zoomed it in. Only for game testers like you. I mean, the game is available for everyone if you buy it. So there is people that can get codes. Like, I can get codes pretty much daily. Other people can get codes. And we've gave away over 200 and... I don't even know. I've lost count, honestly. I want to say around 240, but we might be at 230. I don't know. But over 200 codes we've gave away so far. On what platform? This is PC. Right now. Anyway. Oh my God, I just noticed something. I just noticed something. We're streaming at 1440p. That might be one of the reasons why the camera actually looks better today. Because we're streaming at 1440p. Shit. Right, anyway, I'm going to end my stream. I will be back live tomorrow. So I've kind of reduced. I used to do 8 p.m. streams, but for like the last 2 weeks, they've been going weird. At least on TikTok, they have. They've either just been one last question, go for it. Yo, Rylena. Appreciate the follow. One last question, go for it. Have a good Toy Gaming. I appreciate you. I'm gonna set up a lot of this stream stuff. While we're offline, we'll get down to the good stuff. What's the question? Peace, homie. Yo, Andre, appreciate you. Is it like on stream? What do you mean? You mean on Steam? No, you've got to get it on the website. It's on the website only, mate. Right, guys, I appreciate all the follows. We had 80 followers on TikTok today. Big stream, man. I will be live tomorrow. I've got a lot to do. I've got some videos to do. I've got some other stuff to do. So I'm going to do that. Have a good one, dude. I'll reach out later to get tips for my camera. I mean, this is the camera. If you've ordered the one or the one I sent to Noxin, this is this one. But it doesn't look like this out the box. So you do have to tweak it. But yeah, TikTok, I appreciate you. Have a good one. And I'll be back literally tomorrow, man. I might stream later on today. If I get everything done early and I'm not doing anything, I might jump on a late stream, like 9, 10 o'clock until 12 or something. Who knows? But yeah, I appreciate you. Have a good afternoon. Hopefully the people who won Soulframe enjoy it. And I'll see you guys in the next one, man. Peace. Twitch, should we raid someone? Should we drop someone with a big old raid? We've got like 36 people in chat. Nah, I'm happy to raid someone. Let me pull up my gameplay or display capture real quick. Right. Yo, thank you for the fucking follow, my guy. Right. Let's close the game. We'll hit someone with a raid real quick, yeah? We've got a lot of people in here, so, we'll bless someone with a raid. It'll be cool. It's the one that costs 40k. They're 40, so I don't know. Is it the white Logitech one that I sent Noxin? Is it that one? I'm Okay, guys, here we go. Nope. I clicked the wrong one. I clicked Canva. All right, let's go to Twitch. Let's go to Twitch. Find someone. Just send it in DMs. Awesome. Okay, right. Let's go to Soulframe. We'll hit someone with a raid. See how many people are live right now. Soulframe. No, that's Warframe. Destiny. Live channels on Soulframe. Here we go. Is this Soulframe? Warframe? No. Where are the Soulframe streamers, man? We did hit that raid. Elder Scrolls, Nio 2. Oh my god, are we the #1 Soulframe streamer? Or am I just there? I'm literally there. Hell yeah. That is not a good look. I'm on the front page, motherfucker. That is... Alright, should we raid this dude? He looks like a vibe. Alright, let me copy and paste his name. Let me copy and paste his name real quick. If he allows raids, he might not. He's not even playing Soulframe though. My boy ain't he's not playing Soulframe. No. How do I connect my Soulframe account? What do you mean? How do you connect your Soulframe account? To what? To Twitch? So if you go to Twitch Drops in your sub menu on Twitch and it says Soulframe, it will say connect. Press connect, it will take you to the website. I don't think you can do it via their official website, but you can do it via Twitch. All right, chat, we've got a lack of options here, okay? There is literally only 2 English people live on Soulframe. We've got Thank You Wilson, and we've got Sniper Laws TV, and it says may contain sexual themes. So we're not raiding him. This guy who's live apparently on Soulframe isn't even playing Soulframe. And then everyone else isn't English. So it's this guy, right? We're going to have to raid this guy. Or girl, sorry. Should we raid this guy? How many people we got in chat? Last time it said a minute ago we had 26. If we got like even 16, we'll raid him. Okay, his stream quality looks horrendous. Okay, I say we just raid this random guy. I'm not going to lie. Oh my god, he's not English! There is not a single live streamer on Soulframe that is English. Oh no, this is one. There's this one. There's this one. Hang on. That dude looks like he's on antidepressants. Absolutely not. Why do people look miserable when they game, bro? Nope. Chat, what do we do? What do we do? Everyone on Soulframe right now is like a horrendous streamer. What do I do? Do we raid someone else? Is there anyone live that I follow that's on low viewers? Trex. I don't know what to do. Mugs TV playing Ark Raiders.
These guys are right underneath me.
I don't know, bro.
I know if you want.
Come on, there's got to be one. What's this dude saying? This is horrendous. They literally all suck. What about this guy? Does he speak English?
Ich will nicht gegen den Teddy kämpfen, Mann.
Nope.
Ich will leveln. Will ich aufbessern. Muss ich vielleicht...
Well, unfortunately, chat, there is not a single person I can raid. I don't want to send you guys into a very low quality where it's like this, for instance. Look how loud this is.
Easy money.
Like, this is not a stream you're going to sit in. It's going to give you earache in 10 seconds. And then everyone else is not English. So, unfortunately, I can't raid anyone. I can't raid anyone, chat. So, I apologize. Yeah, I'm going to end my stream here. I appreciate all of you guys. I will be live either later or tomorrow. Not 100%, but I always say Join my Discord, man. It's where I post when I go live anyway. It's where I am when I'm off stream. So I'll be in there either way. So yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Later on will probably be like a maybe I'll be live, but I'll 100% be live tomorrow, 6 days a week, man. Every single day other than Saturday. So I appreciate all of you in chat. Thank you for watching. Thank you for dropping a follow. Thank you for all the bits. And I think we got a couple of subs, right? Yeah, 2 subs. 2 subs. 2 subs and bitties. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good afternoon, have a good morning, depending on where you are.